Ah! Whoa! What are you doing here? Get out of here! You don't belong here. Hello, everybody! Welcome back to Bimbo Cat Food. If it's your first time here, a double welcome to you, and also, I love you, but not as much as I love my girlfriend. How are we doing today? How's it going? It's a very early Wednesday, right? That's what day it is? I think that's what day it is. How we doing? We doing good? I hope we're doing good. Hey, I want to play Elden Ring today. Oh, baby, I love you! Oh, okay. Rolling. Yeah, Sean, it is your first time here. You don't love me more than Vi. That's not true. That's not true at all. Okay, hey, I have guests today, actually, which means I have to, sort out Oxbright are. This is not something I considered very much when I did a new, cat box. Guess I'll have to move. Fiddle with things really quick before we get them in. Oh yeah, that's Somnium file music. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, I'm gonna unmute Discord. Hello, friends? Hello?
Whoa.
Hello! We have a Mina. We have a Woes.
Woes.
A Woes.
Woes is me.
Are y'all ready for Elden Ring?
I'm ready for some shenanigans.
I want to see Raya. Show me the Raya.
I did the first part of Raya's quest already.
Good. Get the ultimate plateau. I want to see her again.
I'm not gonna let you guys have audio, but
I want to see my little girl.
I'm not super worried about it.
yeah. It's just Elden Ring. Heard it. Why is the Toxprite's here too? Fuck, get out of here. Go, shoo.
I still think that getting the car loser banner you did was exceptionally fucking cool.
It's
It
incredible,
was.
right?
I'm really glad that you ended up tagging Christine on that night. That's super cool.
Yeah, that's like my favorite thing you made like that.
Apparently there's echoing. We're being heard twice.
Uh-oh.
Are you?
There's someone in...
Oh, I see what's happening. Ash, that's actually good. I like that that's happening.
Oh, jeez.
I just need to get rid of...
Oh shit, is that back up?
I just need to get rid of that.
I might actually play that later.
I have you guys going through, my mic source so the captions can actually hit you.
I see. I see.
It should be anyway. It is.
The captions are funny though. It says the captains can actually get us.
Oh yeah. Okay, it is getting you guys. Okay, good. The captains are getting you guys.
The captains are coming for us.
The captains are getting
Shit. They're gonna find out everything I did to that goat.
Leave Elle alone.
you. We didn't name. Okay,
Using a mace?
Yeah, because I'm in a cave with the hard boys.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Oh yeah.
I need to finish this cave though, so I can actually upgrade my claws.
I love that Stephanie Sterling didn't know about the Vampire the Masquerade Battle Royale.
The what?
The Vampire the Masquerade Battle Royale.
What? Why? Is that a thing?
Hell if I fucking know. But you know what the really frustrating bit is?
What?
It's fun.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's actually pretty fun.
Evil.
Claw do go switch. I'm gonna gonna stop using these claws eventually and do the bloodhound claws because that is a big boon.
Kitty claws.
Kitty claws having the bloodhound that will be good for not getting hit. Because I am never allowed to get hit.
Hey, someone's supposed to be in bed.
Someone
or
is
asleep.
Someone is supposed to be in bed. Mina! Homophobic.
Oh no, it covers the hand. I'm sorry.
Yeah! Kazuki!
I love Zooks.
I love Zooks. That's a nickname from the Monster of the Week campaign.
It is. It's probably the one I'm most proud of because of how like natural it sounds.
Zooks is that's a good nickname. Wasn't that a fucking like mid-shelf developer?
I'm thinking of Ukes.
I am thinking of Ukes.
I really need to play.
Okay.
Sonic Files.
The mannequins the mannequins are gonna be a problem, I think.
Yeah. Well, until you break their armor. Once you break their armor, they'll be easy.
Okay, so
there's two up there. There's gonna be one inside the room, beside the door.
Die.
Die,
beast.
monster.
You don't belong in this world.
The mannequins are like, it was not by my hand that I am once again given flesh.
Ooh.
Plaster. Ceramic?
By the way, I'm wearing the champion's outfit because it's good. Like, also,
I can see that.
I'm gonna talk a little bit about all the cool shit I did last night while I wasn't streaming. I defeated Commander O'Neill, in Caelid in the middle of the swamp, and I got the prosthesis wearer heirloom from Millicent's quest.
Nice.
Did that solo, level 1. I feel very powerful.
You are very powerful.
I got Radagon's Scar Seal from the Forgotten Hero. Also feel very.
You could probably
doing that.
You could probably run and get the Soar Seal if you wanted to, because it doesn't actually require any combat, just juking.
Where do you get?
It's in Fort something, and it's in northeast Caelid.
It is in one of the Oh, it's in like one of the wooden forts in Caelid, right? Like it's. There's a lot of like, demons in there.
Yeah, Fort Feroth. That's it, Fort Feroth.
Yeah, that's the place with all the.
Yeah, all the demons and the blue
and the
Therian ghosts, and then the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
I think I can.
Cat girl weed ass.
There's two in there. There's one. Isn't there one on the side here? Or was that in the other room that I passed?
You draw one out with a knife or something?
See it? I love charging magic and shit. It's a really good mechanic.
It's a great addition, yeah. I think people in previous games, especially in like Dark Souls 1 and 2, and Magic was just like, rather than costing MP, was just like you have a limited number of uses per rest, and that's it. It just felt very linear and static, and now it's like, oh, you get the same amount of dynamism as if you're using a weapon, like you can charge it, and the different charge levels do different stuff and whatever.
Yeah.
I'm considering doing a run of Elden Ring where I use like the beast-based faith magic, because that shit rules.
Oh, shit does rule. I want to use that, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to in this run.
Yeah, fair enough.
It is a miracle that I will at some point be able to use Veil. Okay, this room looks like it's gonna. Okay, those guys don't activate until I start grabbing the smithing stone. Anyway, I'm pretty sure.
So, yeah. I think so, yeah.
So this guy will be the problem. For this one right there. Look at this guy. Scared me. Oh! Oh, you're a large fucker.
You almost pierced your heavens.
He's a big fucker.
Big, McLarge, huge.
Yeah, this guy might be in. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Do a charge attack. Oh.
Die! Eat shit, motherfucker.
Bitch.
They
are really focused on that.
They are really chill. They are incredibly chill.
I was like, oh, that's gonna be a problem, and then it's like, nope, never mind.
No, they just all they care about is and that's why they only aggro when you actually start grabbing them, because they're like, hey, motherfucker, we just did all that work to get these, and you're just gonna, like, walk up, take them?
Well, if it isn't Miss fucking Jeff Bezos herself.
Yes. No, that's Elon Musk.
It can be both.
Two things can be true at the same time.
This is true. Wow, they don't even care that I'm killing the friend that's also mining with them.
Well, look, their supervisor.
Y'all definitely aren't unionized. Otherwise, like, this would not happen otherwise.
Their supervisor's gonna be down here in 5 minutes. All of them already used their bathroom breaks.
Ugh, I know. 5. Oh. Oh, you're also doing this.
But not quite as well.
Not quite as well as me.
Oh, don't give up. Skeleton.
Don't give up.
Tarnished.
Well, you're a skeleton now. Ooh. That's actually a sorcery. I won't be able. God, I'm gonna have to play this game with, like, mostly without int, and this game is majorly overtuned towards int.
Fine, you got poise damage.
I have a spiky hammer. Fine. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight the Crystallian, which is not ideal. I could do jelly.
Honestly, just hit and run until his armor cracks, and then go ham.
Hit and run is harder to do when I don't have. Jellyfish can do some distraction tactic. There's that stick of mirror.
I love Aurelia.
There is Snake of America here. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I think I sent that elevator back up. Okay, let's do it.
You got this.
Sure. Jellyfish.
Oh, it's the ring one. Yeah, you should be fine. Things are really linear.
Ugh. No! Hey! You motherfucker, you just staggered my jellyfish? Oh, ow! Oh, my bones. Poison. Do poison. That does 1 damage.
Does your aggro, though?
Ugh.
It's hard to poison stone.
Oh, you got him. You got him.
I shouldn't have rolled away.
You still got it.
I should two-hand now to get the constant
Yeah.
stagger. Okay. Yeah! Get wrecked, bitch! I'll get staggered all day. Don't you dare.
This ain't so hard. You got this.
Don't you dare.
It only took From Software like 6 games, but they finally made a good magic system.
There, easy money. And Aurelia even survived.
Easy. Get rocked, bitch. Are there any, like... I can't... Why is it always I can't take this? Yeah, look at all this like fucking money. Is that money? That looks like coins. That could be like a fire pit, I guess.
Yeah, it could be either coins or just molten rock. It's hard to say. The graphics have improved, some of the textures have not.
Yeah.
I always just assumed that it was like a fat stack of coins. Like, oh shit, I want it. But I guess coins don't really get you anything in this world, huh?
Yeah, your money is useless. It's not worth the paper it's printed on.
Ugh. Well, but actually the paper is probably worth a lot because you can start a fire with it.
That's true.
Fuck money. Acquire warmth. I guess I could get rid of it. Look at the map. The wiki actually has a really good item map.
It does, yeah.
Surprisingly enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's Fort Faroth in the northeast. In the northeast, if you go southeast from the Beast Sanctuary, where you give death roots to Gronk, it's right there.
That's acquirable. I do have like the full skillet map.
Yeah, you can probably just
place a marker there.
You can probably just run right there, you know.
Yeah, I also have one that's nearby. That's this.
Yeah, right over there.
That is a thing that we will go to. Oh, well, I guess I can just teleport to a priest, can't I?
Yep.
Actually, I will teleport to Round Table. I can upgrade my kitty claws now.
Yeah.
I need to get the Bloodhound claws, but I don't want to fight the fucking magma worm on the way to fucking the capital area.
What you could do is you could skip ahead to Raya Lucario, get killed by the abductor virgin at the bottom of the water wheel, and that teleports you to Volcano Manor.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, it gets you to a side area where you'll have to defeat a boss to get to them, but it shouldn't be that difficult.
Yeah, like you have to fight your way out of where it kidnaps you to, but it does get you to Volcano Manor.
To be more, yeah, like
does
be a little.
Put you in the basement of Volcano Manor? Or does it put you in the air? Or does it put you in the actual level behind Volcano Manor?
It puts you in the level behind it. You can't get to Volcano Manor straight up, but it puts you... Basically, once you get through the little cavern area it puts you in, it spits you out onto the plateau, and Volcano Manor's not very far away.
Yeah.
I need... one? I'll buy two.
I think...
I have the runes for it. What else am I using runes for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I can kind of afford to be a bit frivolous with them.
Pull around a little, see what happens.
Puts you in the volcano. Yeah, but the volcano connects back to the manor, right?
Back already,
Off. One more. Needed 3, not 1 or 2. Okay, I should probably go do fail. I'm done. I think that was the second mark that I had, and I had to delete it because you can only have 5 on your. Kind of annoying. I wish I could have unlimited map marker. Oh my god!
fair,
Wait,
yeah.
hold on. Powerful claws.
I mean, I guess you could go grab the Source Seal really quickly if you wanted to have that for Stormveil.
Good call. Nice to Felly cosplay. Thank you. I don't think Nefelli uses claws. What is she?
She used to dual wields the Stormhawk axes. It's such a cool design. Like it's an axe where the head is shaped like an eagle. Like that's or a hawk, I guess. It's the coolest shit.
I mean, it makes sense that she would have the Stormhawk axes, considering what you give her to for the Stormhawk ashes. Did you ever get to do that, Mina?
The what? Sorry.
Did you get to finish Nefeli's quest?
Yep. On New Game Plus. It was broken in New Game, but
Yeah.
I did New Game Plus and I got it no problem.
Oh,
And
I don't want to go that way. Oh, that's the way I have to go.
you can go around. There's a gale up there, yeah, in this direction that you can go. Let's just skip around those disgusting Spittlemen entirely.
My brain thought I was going to the burning one. So like, oh, that's just. Who's that?
I think it's just a skeleton.
Is it a skeleton?
Oh no, sorry, that's one of the Raya Lucaria dudes who's guarding the cave behind there.
There's a cave?
It's an illusory wall, yeah. You punch the wall behind there and there's a cave in there.
I also hate those nests.
Yeah.
Oh! 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 He headbutt me! Motherfucker! Ooh!
Stone Club.
Stone Club.
It's behind there, though. Yeah, right that wall.
What? I didn't know this was here.
Yeah, it's part of Selen's quest. If you could do it to a certain point, she just tells you, yeah, there's an illusory wall there. Go smack that.
What the fuck? No grace. Oh. I didn't know this existed. What's down here? Hey guys, what happened? Okay.
Looks like they were like poisoned from outside of the cave or something. Or like got chased by enemies back up there.
This doesn't fill me with confidence.
Okay, the only thing in this cave is nerds and snails. Are you afraid of nerds and snails?
Kind of afraid of.
That's valid.
Some of them are scary.
But you've already told me that you would still kiss Vi if she was a snail.
I would.
So.
I would very much. If she, I have. Illumination. Mario movie. It's just a guy.
That there is a man.
That there is just a guy. Hey, they don't care about bleed, huh? Death. Destruction. Devastation. Are you guys just bad at the game? Like, what happened?
Violet says, thank you, you have broken the curse.
Aw. Like, the fact that so many people have died here, obviously better equipped and higher level than me, gives me concern.
They're just weak.
They're just scrubs?
They don't have your raw power.
There's gotta be a fake wall. Cat's a drama cat. Good name.
Good name indeed.
Thank you for follow. Oh, I knew it. No sneak on cat. Whoa! Hello! I didn't know you saw me. Oh yeah, they do kind of still care about bleed. Takes a bit more. There.
Yeah, they got tough skin.
Ooh. What the fuck is that sound? There's something down there.
There is, in fact, something down there.
There is something scary down. Ow! Fuck! Fucking jabbed me. Ah. That sounds familiar. I know what that. I should know what that enemy is. I think I've beaten the game already.
I can't hear, so I can't help you.
It's like doing gaspies. Oh.
Oh, it's probably one of the multi-hand vomit men then.
Oh fuck! I don't want to go down there then. Fuck that. How am I gonna handle this? Uh-oh. Ow, my bones. Stop it. Oh.
You got him.
Oh.
Take his loot.
Oh.
Under him.
Ah! Snell!
No.
Snell! Die, Snell. I'm not afraid of you.
You are not the kissable kind.
I can kill you in a way that matters. Oh, shh. Another Snells! Ah!
Oh.
Holy shit! I didn't know they could do that.
Power Snell.
That actually scared me.
It's really funny how there are like 4 different snail enemies in this game, counting the skull ones.
Oh, yeah. So I fucking hate this.
Yeah. And yet there's no snail enemy in the message system. There's just slug.
Slug.
Like, no, a slug is a homeless snail. Those are different things.
You care about this? Maybe you would if I could hit you. Oh yeah, absolutely you care about that. Oh, I should have just done that. I forgot that I had a range attack.
Yeah?
Oh, you're large. You're very big. Let's do this to you real quick. Okay.
Everything burns.
Oh, no, no! Oh! Bug butt house?
Body. Slug butt house. Okay, that's a good way of signaling snails. Tarnished running through the cave, scooping up all the moss and shoving it in her pocket.
Shoving it in her mouth. I have to eat
Just
all
like Chris from
I have to eat all the dungeon moss. Oh!
Vomit. Snail vomit.
I feel like I don't want to go down there.
I don't think you have to until you're doing Selen's quest, because there's a locked door down there that doesn't open until she gives you a certain item.
Okay. Fuck the multi-arm fucker down there.
Oh, girls love slurp noises. It's true. I am quite partial to slurp noises.
I love to slurp. There's no clear weather in Ferrum, is it? This is cool.
Yeah.
The Snell.
They actually put effort into the aesthetic of this cave.
So many Snell. Difference. Still crystals. No! I fought the Forgotten Hero. I know how to counter that. Roll. That Snell is definitely disparate.
This is kind of a snotlet. It's a bunch of snails in a row that you gotta run through.
Alright. We're all good.
Just run through here. You don't have to deal with every enemy.
I have to. You don't understand. Crystal. Ah. Ah! Okay, I'm running. I'm out of here. Oh! What's a putrid crystallian? I don't know what you are.
Hey, they're crystallians that inflict scarlet rot.
I'm not going to do this.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Fuck that.
Just go grab your sword seal.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck that.
Wait, why'd you go to the stake of Marika?
I went to the Grace.
Oh, I guess there was a bit of lag. That it looks like you clicked on the stake of Marika, and I was like, oh, okay, you're trying it again.
No. I don't even think there are any, like, summons I have right now that would be helpful. Like, the jellyfish would die.
Yeah.
Like, mimic tier, but I don't get that for a while, and also...
Can you even use it? Do you have it at 600 HP?
Oh, fuck. Oh, no! I could use it, but I would instantly die. The mimic will take my place. Oh, I'm like right next to where am I? What's happening? Claws out. See the finger seal on my body. Is that it? It is.
Nice.
I always thought the finger seal was like a punching weapon because it says strike.
Yeah.
In the description. Is you said there's a jump? Oh, there's a jump here. So
Big
to
gusty.
get this. To get this thing, I have to. Whoa!
Just go behind this big old...
I forgot about you!
Yeah, you can just go behind. No big deal. There's a Grace, like, right there.
I have to go through demons. Oh, wait, no. Is this demons? This is demons.
Yeah, there's bats and harpies in the bottom floor. Yeah, and then when you get to the top, just ignore all of the knights and drop down the hole at the back of the rooftop. This is the only one that has a ladder.
Oh right, there's ghost knights here.
Yeah, there's the carrion spirit knights, and it's not fun, especially this early in the game.
Okay. Do I need to go up a ladder? I do have to go up a ladder.
Yes, but if you sprint through, you can make it.
The demons don't actually fly.
Yeah, they just hover.
Actually, wait, no, this is fine, actually. There's a doorway here, so that all of them can't, like, jam in at once. Oh, that was really easy. Yeah, it kind of breaks the illusion when, like, these enemies that should fly don't. It's like, it's clearly like there's like empty space at the bottom of their character model when they're flying. Ooh, right, I knew that. Get the other one from,
At Heights quest.
Yeah? I think
so
you get a different one?
Nope, you get it from there. You get,
down here?
No, it's at the back. It's at the back.
Ah, okay. I'm running. I'm out of here.
The lift of rolled. Yeah, this one. The lift of rolled is the one that you get from the Albanaric village and from.
Oh, this is.
Just run. Jump around the corner.
Yeah, there's a jump.
Jump around the corner.
I forgot there was a jump.
Yeah.
If I die. It's fine. Ah! Big rat! He makes all the rules. I did it. Kill me.
You got it.
Eat my bones. Sustain yourself, my ratty friends. mission complete.
You got it.
That was actually incredibly easy.
Yeah, once you know where to go, it's really easy. It's just getting there that's the difficult part usually.
Yeah. God, the load times on PS4. I just saw some broken cars to a very tall man and reminded that I am sure. Oh, my stats go big.
Big buff.
Oh yeah. Okay, so next, let's go here. I don't know what this one, who this one is. Celia ever. I imagine it would be a wizard.
Probably, yeah.
Good guess. Groveside. No, this is Evertrail. I don't.
That one.
That one's the.
That one
one's
is
the giant, right?
No, that one's a Crucible Knight.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Fuck that. Oh, the giant's like over here in like the 4 Belfry area. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do Thornvale. Oh. Oh, I need to go talk to Kale. Cause Kale give me oh, 4, 5.
Yeah.
I did already beat Darrowell. I like how it translated Darrowell to LOL.
LOL.
Okay. Hello.
Wait, well, you're the howl of, I suppose. Next time you don't fret, I just have.
Yeah, we are gonna hit it off. He's my best fucking friend. Push this. Forwards with. Oh, it's the finger snap, isn't it?
Yeah. Finger snap is the cool, like, it's simultaneously the simplest, but also like the one of the coolest gestures you can do.
Yeah. Especially cool to do after PvP Invader. Oh yeah. That.
Yeah. I saw this YouTube video of someone, I can't remember what spell it was. It was some spell that, like, I think maybe like a gravity one, where like it stuns you and explodes out in a big burst. So they did the stun, and then they did the finger snap emote right before the explosion happened.
That's so cool!
It was the coolest shit. I love watching videos of people styling on invaders in PvP. It's like, oh, you came to my house?
I live here. Okay. I need to go. I know there's a fall that I can do. Oh! There it is. God, that is so good.
Really cool.
Okay. My man! My boy! Oh, you're gonna be so pleased with me. I already killed your arch nemesis or whatever. Maybe I'll be upset with me for that, actually. Hold on. Hello!
I love how he just dropped from the sky. It's so good.
Sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody.
You're so big.
Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who got...
I have good news.
He fled somewhere nearby.
What he did,
Or so I've heard.
that
Come
stops.
tell me if you find him before I do.
Hey,
I can offer you ample reward.
great news.
Darrowell is nothing but a and in
Wait.
need of a
I think you have to go to the actual Evertrail.
Do I
where
actually
you
have to
kill
go to
them.
the...
need of a fit.
He's hanging out there. He goes, what happened? What happened?
What happened? Where is that ever?
He's like, hey, Tarnished,
What happened?
where's Darrowell?
Oh, this is.
It's-
I have to go here at some point too.
Yeah, Fort Height. It's to the left there. Like this the yeah, it's the one that you got marked.
Are y'all making fun of the poor wolf man?
Yeah.
Yes.
I love him. I need to go west. That's where the jump was. Back it again. That would be great. The graveyard. Are there skeletons here?
Here, like where you are currently?
Oh no, it's worse.
No, there's a bear here.
No, there's flowers.
Oh yeah, that's worse.
Infinitely worse.
It really is. So I have a question.
Oh wait, I don't.
What is your question?
Why do people like Germa?
I don't know.
Do you have an hour?
I mean, technically yes, but
It's okay. Here's okay. You know the Truman Show?
yeah,
It's that.
but like he's aware of everything that's happening. He's streaming.
Yes, but that is the appeal of Germa. It's like you have a little hamster in a cage, and sometimes it does a trick. That's Germa. Germa is the hamster.
This answers exactly 0 of my questions,
I'm
but
glad.
all right.
So it's like there's a very specific brand of like unhinged humor that is becoming increasingly popular as further generations realize they have no future. And Germa taps into that very specific type of kind of like not really malaise, but like absurdist acceptance. Like this is getting way too philosophical for a YouTube comedian, but it's very like Albert Camus-esque. Like there is no meaning to life, so you gotta like that makes life inherently absurd. Like it's a joke.
So you gotta
Germa
you gotta
is the Dadaist art piece.
Yeah.
so you gotta simp for the mid-tier rat-faced white man.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's a matter of taste, but of the white YouTubers, he is in fact, yeah, he's
a good
good.
guy.
He
He's a good
supports
guy, actually.
he supports good causes,
Yeah.
and he actually has good performance art, like the archaeological dig stream
Yeah.
and the dollhouse
the
stream.
archaeology stream was great.
Like I get what you're saying, but as far as like that sort of absurdist humor goes, I always felt like Wayne and his crew were more.
Well, they're also inspired by Germa though.
Yeah. Germa is like the trailblazer for weird YouTube.
Yeah, like the two inspirations for radio TV solutions are Germa and Mega 64, which are very much in the same sort of like wheelhouse of comedy, I think.
Yeah, well, it's like so much internet humor was informed by Rats the movie. Because like anytime you hear anyone talking about the giant rat that makes all of the rules, that's Germa.
Yeah.
Anytime you see someone make a joke about like just like it's hard to like pin down exactly, but like he is a wellspring of memes that people don't even realize are from him.
And in summary, Germa is the Freddy Got Fingered of streaming.
Were you inspired by Germa, Luka?
No, I barely know who Germa is.
Was Mina inspired by Germa?
I guess it depends on what you count about. What you count as inspired. I mean, I have made plenty of references to Rats the movie. I think one of my most banger tweets was taking a picture of some graffiti in San Francisco that is just a line from Rats the movie. Like,
was I inspired by Germa?
Yes.
Maybe you are now.
Maybe you are now.
Weird.
All life on Earth was inspired by Fuck you.
I'm gonna go back to playing 14. This is too revelatory. Can you make a joke about clips? It's a Germa joke.
Yeah. If you make a joke about lynching a GameCube, that's
Fuck that bird.
fuck that bird.
Fuck these birds, am I right?
Fuck these.
I hate that particular phrase is fucking embedded in my head.
Hey, Roger.
Because you know where?
You're not
You know where?
yet. Oh, fuck these birds?
Yeah,
What's that from?
Honey Pop.
No!
Gross.
I'm
I
sorry.
hate I hate that it's stuck in my head. Fuck these birds, am I right?
Yucky.
Honey Pop was one of those ideas that would be good if it wasn't also horrifyingly racist.
Yeah.
Honey Pop is one of those ideas that would be good if it was done by like a queer person.
Yeah, by someone other than a white 4chaner.
Well, at least
Yeah.
it's not yandere. Low bar, I know.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
gonna say
The bar is in hell.
that's like that's like breaking a leg and be like, well, at least it wasn't amputated.
Actually, knowing the mid-qual it got,
Okay,
yeah,
I think you're wasting your time on this guy. You get like no reward for it. You can just run right past him.
mostly because I played that dumb clicker game, and it's
Was that the cam streamer one?
yeah. So, real quick content warning.
Uh-oh.
What is the content warning? You can't just say content
Yeah,
warning.
what is the content?
I guess sexual diseases.
Oh, like HIV.
Okay.
Wait.
The ladies you can collect in order to work as cam girls in.
I don't like that phrasing. Collect.
I mean, that's what it is. That's
Collect.
you're right. It's not great, but that's
Like Pokemon.
they can get various status afflictions. You know, exhausted, overdose, all the
Right.
sorts of. Look. Well, there's one in there's one in particular.
Shit, huh?
Well, it's funny you should mention that because there's one status effect that you can get and then you can't get rid of.
Oh.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Oh, it herpy.
No, oh god, no, I fucking wish. No,
Oh,
Wait, what? You wish?
it's AIDS.
Oh, that's worse.
Jesus Christ.
That is actually worse. You are
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yep. So like, no, I get why you would say yandere sim might be bad, but at the very least, to my knowledge, no one can get a fucking terminal disease in yandere sim yet.
Do I have enough? I don't have enough evidence
Just-
to do this, but I might be able to.
Yeah, just go to the
Oh.
Grace up that shortcut, and you can come back and bang your head against him for a while.
I have the grace already. I have the shortcut activated already.
Oh, okay.
I love how I've fought exactly two of these things, and yet I feel like I have their moveset down to the point where I could probably do them blind.
I could not. They are
They-
an enigma to me.
They
Ow!
don't really. They don't have a lot of different attacks.
Ow, my bones.
It's just that they've got that.
Oh.
They do that Elden Ring thing where they've got combos.
And they have very little in the way of, like, an opening.
They've only got like 4 attacks, but each of them is like 3 attacks each.
He does bleed, right?
Yes.
To my knowledge.
Ah! Hey, come back. Hey, come back. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you.
Could you summon?
Oh!
Oh shit!
That was good.
Oh, that's good. You still have some fan knives and some crystal darts.
Fuck you!
Hey,
Eat shit, asshole.
you got
Off your horse.
Ooh. That'll be helpful.
Let's check the chat to see how much.
There it does.
Nope.
Roger.
Nobody wanted to talk about that. Thank God. I didn't want to talk about that.
And yet, you did.
It's one of those things where it's like people are like, "Oh, Honey Pop's not that bad," and then I have to pipe up. Actually,
I mean, it has you fuck a child, so like.
you can get fucking AIDS in the clicker one, so no, it's way worse.
Yeah, no, it's bad. I don't think anybody would have argued in favor of
Oh, you. I wish you were right.
Ooh. First time I've ever been able to get the hood. Oh,
The hood.
It looks ridiculous with the fucking armor, though.
You know, it only looks good with the like the top part of the armor itself.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's
Yeah, that hood. Yeah, it's yeah.
Covered in blood.
If you go rest at the Grace up the shortcut, the big guy won't respawn.
Yeah, I know. I just wanna. Like, if I can run through this like bedlam, I should be able to
It's hullabaloo.
this. I should be able to get that other Grace that's passed here.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not, Cookie.
Claire has Germa qualities.
Is it Claire that has German qualities, or is it you?
No, it's Claire that it's Claire that has Germa quality.
Claire.
Because Claire said I'm kind of like Germa of Germa friends. Well, I think that's real.
I don't know enough about German to argue that, so I'll just go ahead and say sure.
Oh. Later, fuckers. I have to get past Big Man. Big Man on. The Big Man on canvas. Oh! Ah! I'm stuck. Cat stuck. Cat stuck.
I still love that you can get Poogie in 14.
Love Poogie so much.
Poogie good.
I'm gonna cry.
I gotta
Poogie's
go.
so good.
I gotta go. I did it.
You did it.
I'm so proud of me. Now I can
Made
die.
it.
Do I
Made it
have-
through the hollow blue.
Kill me. I give you permission.
Do I have Poogie?
You get Poogie from the Monster Hunter quest, right?
Yeah, it's from Rathalos. But I think I don't remember if you have to grind for Poogie or...
No, you have to grind for the armor. Oh, you might have to get the scales for Poogie.
Yeah, because I remember... No, yeah, all it gives you is the Palico.
Yeah. Palico's good, though.
Yeah, he's cool.
I like
She's
Palico.
I still love it that calls me out for being surprised about
being a talking cat.
I picked that option, and I'm so
Yeah,
glad they
no.
knew exactly what fucking...
It's the best one. It's the best option. Act like this. Yeah. These are the fireball one.
Uh-huh. Flamethrower, but yeah.
You son of a bitch. Ah! My bones!
The camera.
Yeah, both.
Also the camera. Ow! Ugh.
It's okay, you
One
got
down.
this. Just a little bit further to go.
Ugh.
Make sure you grab that seed on the way through.
Got that seed.
One down.
Seed.
I don't...
There's shit in the way! God damn it!
And then it doesn't even reach.
It's facing the other way. No, it's not. It's facing my direction. There we go. That reached.
There we go.
Ow!
Your bones.
My bones! Ow, God!
Oh no.
I hate
Fuck
those
these
things.
birds!
Fuck those birds.
Oh, I hate them so much.
Maybe you can just run past it?
I can. I hate the birds, though, and I want to kill them. Okay. Oh, I do have a better option.
You got this. I love that like 4 games later we're still opting for pyromancy at soul level 1.
I mean, yeah, it's well, because like soul level 1 playing as the wretch still gives you like a good amount of faith, so you might as well do pyromancy in Elden Ring.
True.
Ah,
I just realized all the Easter stuff's gone. Sad.
yeah, tomorrow's the day.
More egg.
I have to do the Final Fantasy
Oh.
11 event tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I guess I'm not gonna take that though.
Yeah, we got a monster.
I could save it, I guess.
I mean, it's not particularly long.
Also not going anywhere.
Nope.
There for ooh.
I'm really excited. I got more than I expected back from my tax return, so I decided to be a little naughty and do another his commission.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Love
I'm gonna get
news.
sketch page done, so like a bunch of different expressions and poses and lines.
Yeah. Ow! Okay, why is this one giving me trouble? Ow! Fuck! Fuck these birds!
Remember, my sister, hit the bricks.
No, it has to die.
Yeah, no, fuck those birds.
Fuck
There you
these
go.
birds.
Just one more.
No, there's only two.
Is there only two?
There is only two.
There's-
and there's a guy.
I think there's one more if we go down the alleyway. Like it drops in.
On the alley. Oh, like there.
Yeah.
Well, there's a Nephili, whatever, in the...
Felly
Fun fact.
Ooh,
The birds will follow you in there.
great.
They kill Nephili?
I like basically
No,
got them into...
NPCs kind of get barriers sometimes. Like Raya got a barrier when I accidentally jumped next to her.
I just got them in a corner and bullied them, so they never got close to her anyway.
Raya's got the sweetness barrier. You can't kill her no matter where she is because she's too pure.
Yeah, Raya, good. Indeed.
I love that Reese's Puffs video. I think I watch it like twice a day.
It's really good.
Not inaccurate.
What's in here worth it?
Probably not, but you could just grab it and run.
Raven!
Hello, Waven.
Hello, Raven.
It'd be a good bird for once.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Do not fuck this bird.
Squeeze on by. Well, somebody does.
And we call them Val.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, here's what I've been worried about.
Here we
I
are.
guess I'll go down to hell really quick. Oh, Charles.
God.
Hello,
Hello,
Beneath the
Charles.
Charles.
It'd be a Charl.
Charles Robin. I am powerful. I've gotten farther in this than most people ever would.
Not wrong.
Hey, bud.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me.
I am definitely at a point where he will one-shot me no matter what I do.
Don't
Yeah.
get hit.
Don't get hit, forehead.
Well,
The value will help. Taking it. I guess I could summon
Aurelia.
Aurelia as well. That doesn't increase boss health, right?
plain as a
Yeah.
Summons do not increase Bob. Like, yeah.
It doesn't scale them up for...
thee.
Mhm.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
Man, it sure has a lot of golden shit. Not the lord of all that.
You've mostly been reduced to, like, just this
Crab.
area and this castle.
You've been reduced to being a crab, sir. Okay. I have to play this careful, right?
I would.
Recommended. Oh! Ow! Wow, that does a lot of damage to me. Just the wind hurt me. Oh! I forgot.
Yeah, that attack.
I forgot.
I do love that you can actually skip him if you feel like it.
Ow! Oh wait, wow, I can actually take a hit.
Like one, yeah.
Woo.
It's not complete
Oh,
game over.
Ow. I forgot that hurts.
Yeah. Leave it to fucking FromSoft to make the cutscene attack hit you.
Okay, now we got a real match.
I love how he's like, oh yeah, you ain't shit. And then literally a minute later, he's like,
well, dragon.
guess I better lop my arm off and fucking graft on a dragon.
And then he does that every time you try him.
Yeah. I do think this next line is like actually legitimately badass though, despite how much of a dork this guy is.
Such a dork. Yeah.
Like, God, that's so cool.
I love that someone drew this but replaced the dragon head with a crawdad.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Oh fuck.
Yeah,
It's water jet.
the range on that is quite frankly.
I mean, the water.
Fucking. Oh.
I was about to say the water jet is more threatening than the dragon. I shouldn't have said.
The fucking range on that fire breath is
it's
like
ridiculous.
fucking awful.
I think I should probably just like go to his right. Right.
Like every time he did it, I immediately just started running towards him, which is
Yeah, that's the vibe because it's a smaller spread closer to him.
Yep.
Oh no!
Just
could go very
Gee.
poorly.
We'll see. And by we'll see, I mean yeah, probably.
Oh, he's attacking my ghost edge. That's fine.
No, Aurelia. Man, I did not think I would grow so attached to a goddamn NP, like, to a summit.
Right?
But I love that jellyfish more than I love some actual characters. They did.
They have given 30.
He is beating your ass in the QRTs.
Right. But since when does the subbot say like how many subs somebody has gifted?
Ooh.
Oh,
No
that's a
idea.
one hit. That's a one hit kill.
Shit.
Thank you for gifts to
I said.
the apple pig now.
The real reward.
Yeah.
I'm glad that everyone likes Cheap Apple Pig. That's an image that I have been singularly obsessed with for
It's
years.
so good.
The only thing I like more than Cheeky Apple Pig is the OC you've made based off Cheeky Apple Pig.
Yeah,
Thank
Cheeky
you.
Apple Girl is so good.
I'm glad people like her.
She's adorable.
Her name is Chi.
I wanna hug her.
You can hug her. She also gives free dating, well, not free dating advice, but cheap dating advice.
Yeah, that was very good art.
Yeah, my friend made that Peanuts edit.
Oh, apparently it's time for zoomies.
Always time for zoomies.
According to my cat, yeah, it's usually about now and 2 in the morning.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I'm up at 2 in the morning anyway, but still.
Yeah, 'cause you get zoomies.
True.
Oh,
It's also what. Hi. Oh, hello. Hello, sweetness.
Claire, I'm so glad that you saw me get my ass handed to me. That's what you deserve.
I ate a taco and came back.
Ow!
Oh. Hello. Hello, little bit. Can I?
Do half health.
Fair enough.
No, he changes aggro like a big combo, huh?
Yeah. Like a lot of bosses in this game.
Yup. It's like, oh, you attacked, like the fuck, and all it takes is like one attack for them to
I
suddenly
should
like
not be
swap.
attacking him right now.
Yeah, I love how the arm chop can damage you. It's so funny.
It's such
ridiculous.
bullshit.
Aurelia? You're making this... Oh, wait, no, that made it really easy to dodge, actually. Ow. Oh, God!
Oh, the backhand.
The backhand.
Or backhead.
Yeah,
Yeah, sweetness. Hello.
backhead. I hate that.
I know. For some reason, you think it's time for zoomies at like 5 p.m.
It's always time.
Zoomies Fitness.
No.
Here, do you want some cat crack?
Hell yeah. Give kitty crack.
I've got Meow Joanna liquid, which I can just spray on shit and she'll go like fucking ape over.
My cousin works for that company.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Nice. It's a good product.
I'll tell him you think so.
Ollie.
I can just spray it on like a windowsill or a toy or something and she'll just rub on that shit till she's dead.
So when Dante don't like catnip, they ignore it. Well, yeah, your cats are demons, they're not cats.
Yeah. Are we bored? Luka?
What?
I was just briefly...
I was just waiting for Nefelli to summon.
Yeah, I tabbed over to the actual Twitch stream instead of the Discord one, and you're just...
This is fine. Oh no, Aurelia!
I love that big dumb roll. It's so funny.
It's so good, so good. Oh no!
Oh, she deflated.
No.
Wow, I have him down really low, actually.
Yeah, just be careful because he's gonna breathe it at you.
Okay, I need to get out. I need to get out. I need to get out. Nefelli, 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 Nefelli.
I want to out. Let me out.
Let me out. Let me out of this box. Woo!
Alcesti came home last night after a weekend at her parents' place because it was Greek Orthodox Easter this weekend, and we're in a weird kick lately. We're like, she saw some Yu-Gi-Oh! GX like YouTube poops and shit posts.
Oh, you might have this.
Nope.
Oh,
So we just like sat on the couch and cuddled for like 4 hours, just like putting it on in the background. Yeah, that show was just like an actual shit post. Like,
oh, the bleed, the bleed.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm so good. We did it, Nefelli. You and me.
And Aurelia.
And Aurelia.
And Aurelia.
She couldn't be with us right now, but.
Marika, rest her soul. Did you hear that Tropicana is launching a cereal that you're supposed to pour orange juice into?
What?
Yeah, I saw that. It looks terrible.
I'm morbidly curious, just like I am with all weird cereals.
Oh wait, hold on. Should apply it. I can't? Oh, actually, I have to get the proper one, don't I? Great room.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord.
My girlfriend's so goddamn weird.
Oh,
I know that vibe.
I tell you though.
I think that everyone here could say that with love and confidence.
Alcesti is very sure. What?
I mean, even now that I have two of them, both of them are really weird.
Aw,
I mean, I'm getting the Sustus for.
thank you.
Oh wait, I'm gonna with the bandit
I
stuff.
can do, can I?
He didn't used to be a shopkeep.
No, he would just stomp forever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's new.
They fixed it with the, I think it was the first patch.
Mm-hmm. The first major patch.
Oh, how does that look? Oh, bad.
Yeah.
Bad in comparison to the championship.
Yep.
Okay, that's one lord down.
I'm the lord of all that is shit.
Okay. Damn, I'm doing good.
Who the fuck is Slappy the COVID ghost?
What?
It's just what Torin said she was going to go transport. Some demented ass biddy going to a place that they canceled earlier because they were waiting on COVID test.
Happy the COVID.
Medicine takes all kinds.
Eyeball. Please take my grapes.
Take my grapes.
Please take my grapes. Elden Ring has introduced a new level of.
Has it?
No.
Reps.
I mean, they are eyeballs.
Hello?
They're not actually grapes. So,
This
like,
is Amelia.
yeah.
My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light.
How
If
buff
might
I
be
am.
so
Oh, you
bold
can't
as
see.
to ask, would you
I still
be
don't know what
willing to go
her
on a
deal
date
is
session
with the
with me?
eyes
Yeah, I
and
don't.
shit.
I never finished her quest.
Well, you want to get the Frenzy Flame ending, right? You'll probably get it through this one then. She's very involved in the entire Frenzied Flame storyline.
Oh, okay. That would
Oh,
explain it.
That makes sense. She eats Shibiri grapes, and then Shibiri takes Buddy Boy's body.
Many thanks to you.
Yeah, you're us.
Now I can
Yeah.
feel the distant light.
And she even just said it right there. It's like I can feel a distant light behind my eyes. It's like,
Oh,
what do we
yeah.
associate glowing eyes with in this game?
Friends.
You are most kind indeed.
I am
May the
incredibly
blessings
kind,
of
giving
the
you an
universe
eyeball
be
to eat.
upon you.
Welcome. Anyway, I've already activated. It's always this grace when Millennia's like, "Hey, do you want to like go to Round Table?"
I still remember the first time I got the first half of that fucking medallion and I tried to go back around tree.
Yeah, Round Table.
Yeah.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, it's the other medallion. Okay.
Yeah, no, not that
I was like, wait, I haven't been there since I got it.
one. No.
No, it's it's
Not
the,
yet.
Yeah, it's the other one.
Greedy, you have this.
Can't. You know what I could do?
You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right.
A cool ghost. Oh wait, this place should be open now, right?
Yeah.
Hello. Not gonna be able to use shit.
Nope.
Yeah, you could just keep his remembrance and use it as an easy rune source.
Yeah. Does he give me armor or anything at all?
No, unfortunately he doesn't. It would be cool if he did. I wish they at least sold his crown or something.
Yeah, right.
There's like no good crowns in this game.
Got Round Table. You got Round Table and Caelid? Why'd you go to Caelid first? Actually, I guess it's really easy to accidentally venture into.
Yeah.
It's
like, the first-
definitely not hard.
The first time I saw Caelid, I was like, nope.
I'll come back.
No, thank you. You're one of those dinosaur dogs, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm. No. I don't.
You'll be after then Azioth, the inheritors of we of the realm. Godric the Great.
Thankfully, I learned that they are almost everything in Caelid is stupidly susceptible to bleed.
His castle,
Everything in Caelid is also stupidly skippable.
Had to. Honestly, that was part of the problem for me. Like, by the time I actually got to Radon, I'd barely been through Caelid at all.
Yeah, I think I barely did any. Oh. I teleported to Caelid from Dragon Town. yeah, that does.
Yeah.
What do I? Where? They are like plot relevant.
Something like that.
Upon defeating Margit, speaking to Finger Reader Enya after acquiring 2 great runes. Oh, so Raya Lucario should be my next stop then. That'll be the easiest great rune to get. Wait, did they give me a great rune? They do, yeah.
Yeah, you have the great rune. You just need to activate it by going up to the tower.
No, I mean, does Rena, not Rena.
Oh.
I Renala gives you
Renala.
one, but it's Renala gives you one, but it's not one that you can actually activate like.
Yeah, all it does is unlock respec.
Yep.
Yeah. I should go to Raya Lucaria.
I do not remember this. Oh god, that's a terrible name, but I love it. Marilyn Bunroe.
No. Oh, that's a great name. I think they should be.
They are.
Good. You know, I'm curious. Could I fight them?
By who?
Guy down here.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
I'd probably get my ass beat.
I apologize for any offense.
It's a rough fight.
I've defeated Godric.
You well done. Something to mark the...
I mean, so did I, but it's still a rough fight.
No, I was talking to
we found ourselves
Roger.
that's...
I'm no good. Is that rapier actually?
Yeah, actually.
It is +8. I can actually use it. Oh, it looks really. Oh my god, it comes with Glint Blade Phalanx. Cool.
Those who
Don't sell.
well
But he did. I need the fucking really good incantation that gets rid of fraud.
golden ore.
I have one that gets rid of. I should go to this tree and get physics. I think I'll take a break actually. I have to pee.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yep.
Y'all, I'll be nice to chat.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized it's me and 3. It's me and 3 Vieira.
Funny girl gang.
Honestly, not the first time. So how are you, Mina?
Pretty good. A little bit tired because I I stayed up pretty late last night since we were reunited. We need to make up for lost time.
I understand. I was up fairly late last night myself, albeit that was just because of work.
Otherwise, pretty good though. I've got chips, so I'm happy.
I'm glad you were able to reunite last night.
Yeah, it's like that's the thing about living with your, your partner is that like, even though you were apart a lot before, now that you're together, any time apart, even just like a couple days, feels like an eternity.
I feel ya. There we go. That's absolutely mood.
Yeah.
I'm going to miss Torin next week.
Aw.
Considering I'm going off to Seattle. I've never been to the East or West Coast before.
I've been twice. I've been to Vancouver once to visit family, and I've been to San Francisco / Santa Barbara once for my cousin's wedding.
Okay. How was it?
Both were very expensive. Like, Vancouver and San Francisco are like respectively the most expensive cities in their countries. So, finding an Airbnb to stay was not fun. It was rough, but
Yeah, I can imagine.
yeah, otherwise good. Otherwise good.
Okay.
San Francisco, it was great because I got to see the business that Tommy Wiseau owns that has a big pair of pants out front.
Seriously?
1 second, I'll send a picture to the chat. And I want to like, because I'm a nerd, I want like a tour where it shows where different movies were filmed in San Francisco. And
That's cool.
yeah, and I'm so happy that when we got to the Golden Gate Bridge on the tour, one of like the tour guy was like, yeah, this is where the big kaiju destroys it in Pacific Rim, and I was like, thank you for mentioning Pacific Rim, random tour guide man.
I love it.
It was delightful.
I'm glad you had fun.
Yeah, like I said, very expensive, but like, you know, worth draining my savings for. I've never been to Seattle though, so I would like to go sometime. I've got some friends in that area.
I've got friends all over the East or West Coast now that I think about it.
Where is that pants picture? Yeah, no, we don't talk about 2. We don't talk about the anime either. I haven't even seen the second season of the anime because the first season was very awkward. It felt like half of a season of a proper show that just got cut short. And I was like, oh, they're doing that Netflix thing where, you know, they're just holding back the second half of the season and they'll release it later this year. And then 2 years pass. So obviously that wasn't the case.
Oof.
Here we go. Here's Tommy Wiseau's business that he owns. Even though it's a pizza shop, apparently the reason why the pants are up front are because Tommy Wiseau's first business was selling counterfeit pants.
Seriously?
Yeah, like made out of cheap denim.
You know what? I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised.
And when I went and saw the pizza at a restaurant to eat, there was like a piece of paper, like printer paper, with a picture of Tommy Wiseau holding an Emmy on the wall, or not an Emmy, a Golden Globe. And I asked the guy behind the counter, like, what's up with that? And he's like, oh, when the Disaster Artist movie won the Golden Globe for Best Comedy, Tommy Wiseau came in here himself and taped that onto the wall. And that is just the funniest shit I've ever heard.
I love it.
Yeah, I think San Francisco was great. I think I might have liked Santa Barbara a little bit better because A, it was much less expensive, and B, there was an incredible arcade there that had like every fighting game known to man. They had like the Capcom vs SNK 2, which is my favorite fighting game, but also the rarest one to find in the wild. It had like Ultra Street Fighter 4 machines. It had Final Fight. It had the fucking Dungeons and Dragons beat 'em up game.
Jesus.
It was great. I loved it. Like I literally spent like 2 entire nights in that arcade. It was fantastic.
I would too. That sounds great.
Yeah. So like I landed in San Francisco, spent a couple days there. Took a bus to Santa Barbara because that was where the actual wedding was being held. Spent a couple days there and then went back to San Francisco to fly back to Toronto.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
It was a really good time. Definitely better than Vancouver. Vancouver is like just as expensive, but there's less to do, and it smells so strongly of weed. And as someone who smokes weed, I do not enjoy that smell all the time.
Understandable. As someone who lives in a moderately lower class neighborhood, I'm used to the smell, but not super fond of it.
Yeah, I mean, I used to live in a pretty quote unquote rough neighborhood until last year, and I was also like used to it. But like Vancouver was like, it felt like someone was smoking in every corner. Like that's how strong the smell was.
Yeah,
it was rough.
Yeah, that's gonna be a nah for me, dog.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We were talking about
Weed?
we were talking about a lot of things.
A lot of things. Talking about big pants. Talking about weed. Talking about Pacific Rim.
Tommy Wiseau.
Tommy Wiseau.
I love Tommy Wiseau.
I posted the picture. Okay, I need to retell this because you're here, Luka. That's the funniest thing ever.
Oh.
So when I was in San Francisco for my cousin's wedding, I went to the business that Tommy Wiseau owns, which is a pizza store.
Hell yeah. Pizza store.
Out front of which he has a huge poster for the room and a giant pair of pants, like just sticking to the wall.
Why pants?
Because pants were his first business when he first came to America. It was selling denim.
Selling jeans.
Yeah. So I went into the pizza shop and I got pizza. And it was pretty decent, but like on the wall there was a piece of like printer paper with a very blurry upsized JPEG of Tommy Wiseau holding a Golden Globe award. And I asked about that, and the guy behind the counter was like, "Oh yeah, after The Disaster Artist won the Golden Globe for Best Comedy in 2017 or whenever that came out, Tommy Wiseau came in here and taped that on the wall personally and then left."
Oh, I love that for him.
He would.
He would do that.
That was back in 2018, so it would have only been there a year, but just the idea of Tommy Wiseau coming into his own business and taping up printer paper. Like, not even like a glossy.
Not even a gloss, yeah. Oh my god.
Like a picture you found on Google Images and then upsized on Microsoft Word.
That's so good.
Sounds like him.
Funny.
It does sound like him. He's an enigma.
I'm honestly surprised he knows how computers work at all, considering he can't even set up a functioning web store.
Oh.
In order to get my Blu-ray copy of The Room, I had to personally email him and asked him to send me a copy. And he sent me a PayPal invoice, and I paid that, and then he sent me the movie.
Oh my god.
There's no option to just add it to your cart and have it delivered. Or at least there wasn't back in 2014. I don't know if he's updated his methods since then.
I love it.
Just use Squarespace. Come on.
I love it.
Like the room has a website. It looks like it's from like 2004, but he has a website. But under the section where it says shop, all of the options in the shop just say email this email address, and then we will contact you and let you know how to get your product.
Prawns.
Oh yeah, buy a bunch of those. Those are gonna be really helpful for you.
Oh, piss off.
Hey man.
What is it now? Oh.
I want some of your prawn. Not really.
Lewd.
Oh. So you met the girl, did you?
Yeah.
All right, well,
Hell yeah, Pizza Zone.
But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it?
Hey, be nice.
She ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
Be nice.
I mean, you're right, but you shouldn't say it.
No, I don't want to be mates with someone who's mean to my child. Oh.
Never mind, you're cool.
Never mind. I have to go get the key.
Oh, and sorry, Raven, I missed in the chat, but hell yeah. Capcom vs. SNK Tool fucking rules.
I've never tried it.
It's really good. It's hard to try, but it's on Fightcade. They finally got online working for it because the Dreamcast emulator they were working on it before didn't have online. Yeah. So yeah, they finally got online working for it on Fightcade, so you can try it through there. Or if you still have a PS3, you can download it as a PS2 classic. Though I will warn, there is a split second of input delay on that version because the emulator it's running on isn't amazing. Other than that, yeah, there's not really many options to try it out. Your options are emulate it or PS3, and that's it.
I don't think I want to go in here.
I mean, I don't think it's worth it. There's just one of those dudes with the big rapiers.
Here's what we'll do. Fine. Bye! Later, fucker! Is this island here?
For what?
E. No, it's further north.
I was gonna say no, it is not the Blood Church.
Well, yeah.
Much as I do like the Blood Church.
Fuck you. Oh!
I like you were saying fuck you to Rose because she likes the Blood Church.
No! I would say fuck you to Rose for less.
I know.
Fuck the Blood Church. All my homies hate the Blood Church.
Dagron. Hello, Dagron. Deepin. Uh-oh.
Luka would say fuck you to me for logging into her voice chat.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she didn't.
Gotta go. Gotta go. Time to leave.
Gotta go home right now immediately.
I have to go home right now immediately.
But it's Glintstone Dragon Smog.
Smarg.
Smegma.
Smegma.
No.
Can the dragon wash its feet?
I don't think it washes anything.
Are we stealing my bit now? What the fuck?
I think it's a stinky dragon.
Oh no. Fine. Bye. I don't really need that. I can buy those.
Here's the real question. Does the dragon have foreskin?
Yeah.
Do you think it washes it?
No.
No. We just established it doesn't wash anything.
We just a dragon.
Yeah.
We just established this dragon smegma.
Interesting. Oh, fuck you, lottery.
Crab.
Crab. Oh, I'm a smithing stone. I don't need.
Just run.
Later, fuckers.
Why, Charles? Because we can. That's why.
To test the limits of our abilities.
All right.
And a voice for the sake of my dream.
Easy peasy.
I'm never gonna let go of that now.
Easy.
Let go of what?
Easy.
Fucking to test the limits of my just the thing. It's what
That's Uchi. That's
Itachi, right?
Itachi says when Sasuke finds out he basically ganked his entire clan.
Yeah.
And it's a lie, but it's like I don't know.
I don't think it was a lie at the time. I think they just retroactively actual.
Yeah, they retcon it for sure.
Why do I have to load in?
It's because we're trying to be like Germa, Raven.
Oh, Charles said that.
I know. But Raven also put in an emoji.
So turn around and go down that passage because there's an item cookbook down there from the merchant that you're gonna want.
Wait, really?
Wait, yeah,
there's a merchant here?
Yeah, it's you can jump on torrent and make it faster, but there's a merchant down here, and it's gonna be important to get because it gives sleep arrows, and sleep arrows are really useful in Rune Level 1.
Oh.
They buy you so much time, and certain bosses like the Godskin duo are weak to them.
That'll make those easy. Oh, those are main.
I don't know about easy, but
yeah, not easy, but much more doable.
Comparatively.
Oh shit!
I hate that that's a required boss.
Here we go.
Oh, there's so many dogs. Fuck you. Ow! 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 Fight the horse, not me.
Is the bot on, Luka?
Yeah, the bot is on. The bot. Oh no! I fall. Okay. So careful.
There we go.
God. I do not condone animal abuse.
Unless it would be funny.
Unless it... No!
Well, it's been an age. How can I help?
Yeah, why are you at a road at the end of a bunch of wolves, asshole?
Shit.
This one?
Yeah.
There's a lot of fucking... Ooh, this looks like it would look good.
Oh.
I just care about style with my armor now.
Get some Gerblins. You can get the Gerblin ashes.
I could get the Gerblin.
Of all the bosses we had to get for trial roulette.
Yeah. Which one?
E9 and
Oh.
Eden.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, at least it's not savage. That was a special hell.
Pretty cool looking armor, actually.
Yeah, it is.
With the red hood, it kind of clashes. Whatever. Red hood gives me more bigger, so I could do it.
Yeah.
You know what I love?
What?
As soon as Elongated Muskrat announced that he was going to buy Twitter, Tesla stock started tanking so hard because people were so unconfident in that idea.
Yeah.
That it's down 20% now. If it hits 40%, he's not legally allowed to buy Twitter because he's leveraging the loan he needs to take out to buy it against his own stock.
Oh my god. Excellent.
They've already lost almost $200 billion in valuation. That is impressive. Like, that's not because they did any stupid business decisions. That's just because the owner is an asshole. People hate him. Like,
yeah.
That is legitimately impressive that you're that unlikable that it negatively affects your company.
Yeah. I wish that would happen more.
Me too. Move, 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 move.
Okay. Hey, look. Should I activate this?
The only reason that's there is because the second stage of Yura's quest is done through here.
Oh, I haven't gone and fucking found patches. I should go fuck patches all the way up.
Let's phrase that some other way.
Oh.
Rock his world. Slap his bald head.
I will slap his bald head.
Like to slap his bald head. Retweet to slap his bald head.
God, this armor actually looks really good.
It does. Cool.
Shit.
Alright. Now I have to hit Staircase of Doom. Patches cannot get it. Patches is kind of unfuckable. Venus Lily are going to be really helpful. Those make finally those have a purpose. Ooh, grease!
Grease me up, woman.
Grease me up! Grease me up so I can slap his bald head.
Y'all are terrible.
Get fucked! Y'all didn't even touch me. Oh, I like the sleeves! Sleeves rule. Hello. Oh, I was like 1v1? Leave it to a wizard to not play fair, I say.
Yeah.
My previous build being a wizard.
I've been ducking in and out of Wooly's streams for this game just because I'm curious to see his reactions to stuff, having enjoyed his Bloodborne and DS2 playthroughs. Throughout this entire area, he just called every wizard in Ryland area a fripless nerd.
Hey, he's right. They don't have any drip.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's a grace the other way, yeah.
Yeah, I know. And some items. Needle soup. Does this cat have claws? This cat does have claws. Hello, Needle.
Does this cat have claws?
23. What is time? Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't want to do this. Part sucks. I say as I grab the pizza from the oven with my bare hands.
What that summer post so often. I don't care if it's fake, it's incredible.
It's actually incredible.
Shit.
Well, Kelsey and I still say it to each other almost every time we grab anything from the oven.
I hate this part.
Yeah, this is the worst part.
I have good reflexes today.
Yeah. Cat-like, even.
Oh, oh wait, actually, them before they come out. I can also roll into them and they can bully them. I totally expected there to be a Zambo behind this gravestone.
Yeah.
They
Love how you paused for a second. You saw the word mimic and your heart jumped into your throat. What is a grace mimic? I don't even know what those do. Lights show the path, but without order. Oh, does it just point you? It just points you towards the next grace.
Hey. There's a lot of you guys here. Yeah, I knew you would do that. Idiot. You almost tricked me, idiot. I feel like if one of these guys grabs me, I'm actually just dead. Oh, they're... Oh!
Took the soul right out of you.
Oh, wait, no, they suck FP, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
They don't suck health.
They do still do damage, but... They do damage and FP.
Oh.
Oh! Fuck you. Okay, and there's mannequins above the end of this that I should go and kill before I try to go to the next area.
Yeah, drop down
Right
to the
here.
left there. Yeah.
Thankfully, there's a message there.
Very helpful.
Oh, they already know I'm here. Didn't matter. Nothing could save them. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Where's it going?
He's going to tell my fucking mom.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
These are just some bombos.
Pain, Pecco.
Ow! What hit me there? Zambo?
Probably Zambo, yeah. Errant swipe that you canceled with your own attack.
Yeah, there was one there that I didn't see. Okay. Handled that well. I simply handled it. Man. Look, they look so dejected.
Yeah. God, I truly love how long I simply handle it has been a running joke in our campaign.
It's good. Good phrase.
Like I think we started saying it in like the very first episode, and we still say it.
Yeah. Oh, he's a big setback. Bobbly. I have the most dangerous encounter in Elden Ring. More than one dog. Yeah. Yeah.
Zoom in on the YouTube thumbnail that says this dog does 10,000 damage per second.
This is worth getting, actually. This is the carrion armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. My hand don't work. Hey. Okay, that's what I'm wearing now.
Right, do you have the equip load for it?
I do.
Dude.
I have the source seal.
That's true.
Good armor. I think it's my favorite, like, looking armor. Very fancy. Not seeing any bloodstain. That's... I can't make it all the way there.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'll probably have to go up and around.
And if I fall, I'm dead. I think I might fuck down here.
No, I think there's definitely a way back up. It's just you might just need to, you know, fall a certain way or go through a cave or something.
That'll help. Be able to.
Okay, Rose?
Yeah, that was just
Oh yeah, you
an ordeal.
doing E9S.
Not
S,
savage,
just
thank God.
just E9.
Yeah, that's still
Still a process.
yeah. It's done now though.
E9.
That's the Shadow Bringer or Shadow Keeper. It's the wolf.
Oh! Speaking of wolf.
Yeah, I was like, that's fitting.
Big buffer. Just honestly, just run past him. There's a Grace like right up ahead. No point in letting yourself get killed here.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, there's 3 dog. No!
Ain't that the DJ from Fallout 3?
It is.
Oh wait,
Go
no.
the water wheel. Go with the water wheel. Don't go there.
No. That's
there's an alabaster lord there.
Yeah, that's not to your
Later,
benefit.
oh no! Panic!
Bitch, you thought.
Panic with a capital K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although
once you find the Site of Grace, which is just up ahead, you can head down to
there's
go.
a key down there, right?
Well, there's also the Abductor Virgin.
Oh, that takes me to Volcano. Oh, right. Okay.
Up to you whether you think that's worth it or not.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough at this level.
Hey, everything's gonna be rough at this level, Rose. That's the point.
Yes. Talk about Rufus, Caleb. I'm told talk about Rufus.
How do I go back down, though?
You just ride it to the top and it flips over.
And it doesn't
Yeah.
flip me off?
No, you just walk across the wheel to the other one.
Oh. Uh-oh. I'm fine. And then if I get... This would kill me if I were to, like... I need to know where I'm going.
All the way down to the bottom. Just get up at the very bottom.
Oh, like right here?
No, like the very bottom.
Yeah.
At the very bottom.
Yeah, you'll know when.
Wait,
you're
how
done.
far down does this go?
Pretty far down.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So you specifically have to get killed by the grab move.
Yeah, you can't just get murked by it.
The one that puts me in its tummy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, that's your MP. Okay. There he is.
I hate you. Oh.
That's it.
Munch.
I died.
You are not going to enjoy this next bit.
Oh, it'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Do you like bats?
I can run.
You think...
I can flee. Plus, I have the quick step with the claws. I can get some distance.
The boss is also kind of horseshit.
Oh, right after I fight a boss.
Yeah,
Did they junk the abductor that I was in?
Basically.
The dead guy here. I have to... Oh, I understand what I have. This is a platforming challenge, huh?
Actually, not as much as you would think.
Right? I'm in a dungeon.
Yeah, I know. You're here till you get out.
Ow! My feet! Uh-oh.
Little kitty peeps.
Hello! I'm leaving. Fuck you, demons. Oh, shit. Oh, they're coming. Oh, Lord, they're coming.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Why is there a message there?
Show you that there's
that better not say hidden wall, because there's not one.
Luka's like, I got this.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Ow. My bones.
Sonic boom.
Yes, this way. Yes, good.
Watch out for the slugs.
What? Ah!
The Hudge.
Like fucking village. Hey, so you're gonna want to be careful.
Ah!
That was me who screamed, not Luka though.
Yeah. I was not scared.
I knew it was coming and I still screamed.
Okay. Hey, this
I thought you had like a couple seconds.
What are you?
Experimented on Albanoric.
Oh. Ow. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Not.
I mean, he probably could, but fuck you.
Look. Heck yeah. I am not dead.
I would.
That folly. No, because then it'll respawn the Albinoric.
They won't see you.
Yeah.
Fair.
As long as you don't go over there, you're fine.
Fair. Wait, he's...
The game...
Okay.
Yeah, it is. The game can't let you automatically get aggro for sitting at a bonfire.
They can.
In Dark Souls they can, but not here.
Did they ever do that in Dark Souls?
Yeah.
In Dark Souls 1, there was an infamous bonfire, where the enemies had such wide aggro range that if you sat there and then got up, one would attack you right away.
Boop.
Scare me.
Yeah, freaks. Yeah, it's scary.
There's a gold wall here.
There's actually nothing else down there. Like, it looks like ripe for an ambush, but there's nothing else in the cavern. I think there's like some crafting materials, and that's about it.
Didn't expect flour.
Eat all the moss.
Eat all the moss!
Eat the moss, Chris.
I'm eating it. I'm doing
I love that that's a defining characteristic of protagonists for fucking Deltarune. Real fond of moss.
Well, I love moss.
Moss connoisseur.
It's very yummy.
You have your
people sure did die the moment they stepped into this boss fight, huh?
you have Aurelia ready, right? Cool.
What am I fighting? Oh no! Oh, it's this.
Yeah. Pain Dio.
I know of this.
It's not ideal.
No, I would say not.
It gets a little bit easier if you just, play patient and defensive, bait out the grab, and then attack after they whiff it, because they take extra damage to their exposed underbellies.
Actually, now that I think of that, this might be one of the ones where the wolves do you better than Aurelia.
Yeah, because there's more of them. I should get, I should get Skeletons.
Well, you can't get Skeletons.
Yeah.
What?
You're stuck here.
You're stuck here until you beat this boss.
Oh no!
Yeah, you can't fast travel to any other side of Grace.
That Grace?
Yep. You are here until those things die.
Get prepared for a long one, folks.
And so, like I said, if you look how much damage you were doing to them.
Yeah,
while they were closed.
My claws are good.
Yeah, if you can bait out the grab, you can burst them.
No, I can leave.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you still can't get to the plateau if you do.
Why?
Because that's the way out. Like, you can't... I mean, you can get to the plateau, but that's the way to get out of this area to the plateau is past.
I think she's just talking about going to your grab.
Yeah, no, I can still go get the Skeletons, though.
Oh, yeah.
Just a short ride from the smoldering church.
I love that the game plays up those undead mariners, and then they just, eat shit.
There's one of them that's a motherfucker.
Oh?
It's summon giant skeleton.
Ooh, yeah.
That shoot laser. There's two of them, actually.
There's a couple, yeah.
Yeah.
There are a couple.
I think one of them's in Caelid, and the other one's in, mountain area.
I think, yeah, there's also one. Well, it's not a skeleton that summons skeletons, but the Albinuric mages in the Mogwin blood
oh yeah,
mausoleum.
Also true.
And the blood mausoleum.
Yeah. Very normal name for a very normal area.
Indeed.
Why did you do that?
I don't know. I had to. The demons compelled me to.
I'm sorry.
I start doing something in the golden saucer and the fucking Q pops.
I know that vibe.
Maidenless behavior. I mean, that's not wrong.
Ah!
It's like I'm hitting the bricks. I'm out of here.
Where'd you go?
Could be a mariner.
I'm so tired of Bismarck.
Bismarck's fine.
No, when you do it almost every fucking week.
Shit, motherfucker. Uh-oh. There's casting skeletons on me.
Oh, he's gonna do a sick drift.
Oh, he killed his friends. Okay. That would be a drift.
Have you been using your golden seeds, by the way? Because I think you picked up 3 since you started playing.
I should use more of them. Ow, fuck! Rude. Stop splashing me! Ow, that does a bomb, huh?
Yeah, it's okay. You didn't kill a bunch of them anyway. Or not.
Or not.
Oh, he's stuck. Get him.
He's stuck.
Get his ass.
Oh. Well, he's alone over here now. Oh, never mind.
He's got one friend.
And a friend. Well, no longer. That skull is still there, though.
It'll go away. Don't worry.
Aww. I wanted to activate.
Detonate.
Yeah, he's Tibia Mariner because he's a skeleton that has a boat.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I have skeletons, so they can keep aggro on at least one of the versions.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
This is gonna be a rough time, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Get Aurelia for now. I doubt, these ones had ranged attacks.
I love Aurelia, but even she's got her limits.
Yeah, her limits are being hit repeatedly.
That's also my limit. What a coincidence.
Also very much my limit in this game right now.
I hate it when people batter me relentlessly.
Oh, right, that was the right way to go. I got scared again. Go eat.
I mean, it depends on
go have a
who's
food.
hitting me.
Also, maybe allocate your blue potions to
Health.
red for this boss, because I don't think you're going to be using fireballs a whole lot.
Yeah, I will do that next attempt. Yeah, 'cause I doubt they care much about fire, right?
Yeah, not when you're not when they're closed at the very least.
Oh, that was like instant, huh?
Well, they're still alive. They're respawning. Let's just hope they don't get caught in the back blast from any of their attacks. Oh, rip.
Oh, they both got caught. Well, skeletons proved to be futile. I did find Aurelia, yeah. Not in this playthrough yet. I haven't gotten all the way there yet, but yeah. Very good little quest line.
Shit.
Not a quest line, it's just the one. Nice NPC action. Does Aurelia go away after that? Like, can you not summon her again?
No, you can still summon her.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought she would just actually go to space and she'd be gone.
Yours. Forever.
Okay, skeletons could be helpful if the AI oh, I didn't fucking reallocate my next time. Why did somebody attack there? Sometimes the skeletons just get really unlucky. They get a bad run, just like we do. I also love that the versions block each other. Oh, never mind.
Oops.
Well, they both instantly died. I should probably try to upgrade them now that I think about it. God damn. Fuck. Aurelia might actually be the better call here, because I think she has more health. Well,
Are the wolves
longer.
like?
I mean, the wolves will die instantly.
Are they dying instantly?
I haven't tried the wolves.
They tend to move around a bit more, so they don't get hit by as much shit.
But these things have like big attacks. I'll give it a shot. I'll look at both skeleton and also Imsh. We allocate. Oh, I should. Okay. Oh. Allocate. 8. Yeah. I have so many flasks now.
Oh god, I only just noticed. Eve posted the Soken singing the fucking Raktika Greatwood music. No. Have you ever heard that?
No.
Give it a listen sometime.
I'll try wolves. Dog buddy. There are 3 of them, so that's a good. At the very least, it may prove to be a good distraction.
Soken is a great composer. He is not a great singer.
I wish they could hurt each other. That would be ideal for me.
I think that would make this way too easy.
I don't know. I mean, they're lasting longer.
Well, I mean, that's really the gist of it. Like, you don't really need them to kill one of the other. You just gotta... They lasted longer than you.
That spin move! Like, how do I deal with that?
You just gotta... I was gonna say you just gotta keep one of them distracted long enough to kill the other, and then you're essentially just fighting an enemy with slightly larger health than normal.
I feel like
and hey, maybe one of the wolves is still alive.
I feel like maybe the wheel one that I need.
Yeah,
Blade,
honestly,
the blade one is the one that has the spin move, so I should focus that one.
Well, they both have spin moves. The blade one's just larger.
Yeah.
So I should focus the blade one, so I don't have to deal with it.
As much as I love Chelsea Manning, I hate that she has brought us within 1 degree of separation from Elon Musk.
Oh.
I love how Musk is just mauling so hard about getting like cucked.
Yeah.
He posted several vitriolic anti-trans memes. Like usually when I see those, I get upset and don't want to look at it anymore. When I see them from him, it's like, oh, you're salty.
You're just salty.
You're mad.
You're salty. Okay.
Oh hell yeah! The factory.
Fuck!
I forgot I could get the near raids on the Alliance roulette these days.
Oh! 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 That's dangerous!
Dangerous.
Dangerous. Oh, 2 wolves just died.
Yeah, look at that. You just did like a quarter of its health off of 1 punish. That's one thing, you gotta bait that, and then you're good.
Ah! No!
Mash.
Oh, I didn't die.
Yeah, matching reduces the damage you take.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh. Oh! No! Oh god!
Oh. Aw. Damn.
Gotta get over here.
It went all scorpion on your ass.
Yeah. Oh.
Get the fuck over here.
I'm gonna do Aurelia. I think Aurelia has like higher health. Also, it's the only one that I actually have upgraded. My Skeleton Warrior. I think there is the chance that the skeletons can keep them distracted longer. Give it another try. You have 1 more chance, skeletons. Impress me. I hate that I have to make this trek every single time. One more chance to impress me. Also, Godrick's Great Rune increases all of your fucking attributes by 5, huh?
Yep.
That's a really good one for a rune level 1 run.
Yeah. It is that one and Morgoth are like the only 2 that I see used in rune level 1 playthroughs. Because Morgoth's like increases your HP by I think like 30%.
Verdansk is good too, I'm pretty sure.
Verdansk is pretty good, but like it doesn't give you as much health as Morgoth, so it usually doesn't have as much utility in SL1 runs. Or RL1 runs, I guess. So used to saying SL1.
Yeah. Oh, spin.
Spin!
Spin to win. You're still doing it, huh?
Yeah.
No! 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 Oh!
You got it, you got it. You're getting there, you're getting there.
Making progress.
Get those punishes, like a fighting game. Don't attack unless you're punishing.
Get that whiff punish.
Skeleton die. Ow. No! No!
Mash.
I died.
Oh yeah, you got killed by the sickle before you could even mash.
Fuck. That was really
close,
that was
though.
really close though.
You can do it. That's definitely doable.
This is incredibly doable. Very, very doable.
Mm-hmm.
I have to pee. I'll do one more attempt. If I don't get it, I'll go pee. I'm just gonna do Aurelia, because I think she'll have a better shot of like staying alive longer. Helps that she's like she's ranged.
Yeah.
I doubt these things can get poisoned. Not really useful in that respect, but fuck this boss. This one's just mean.
How the fuck did I get hit by that? Yeah, it's.
I'm gonna stay
punishing.
behind. Ah! Ah! Fuck! That was almost a flawless strategy. Ah! I need to be locked into this one. Or this one. Ow! Stop.
Yeah, gotta be careful with the backswing.
Oh yeah, earlier is maintaining that. Never mind. He's spinning. Oh no. Oh, that's.
This
Oh!
might be that.
Yeah,
Oh, actually,
no
never
kidding.
mind.
Ow. Woo!
Got this. You got this. All right, one down.
One down.
One down. All right, bait that attack. Bait the grab.
Beat it.
Jebaited.
Be careful not to roll too many times, otherwise you lose your chance to punish.
Yeah. Ow! Oh, it hurts so much.
You can use your quick step to avoid it as well. You don't have to roll.
Right. I'm gonna use my physic really quick. Safer.
There you go.
Oh, no!
Oh, mash.
I'm mashing.
There you go.
Okay. Ow, no!
Oh. Danger.
Oh, come on!
Oh.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
She'll get it eventually. I still think the wolves are a better idea. Oop.
I am returned.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Okay. We got this. We very much have this. Killed one, and I almost killed the other, so I can definitely kill both.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
I love that I rolled a 1 on a need.
Good.
But I'm also the only caster in this party, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Aurelia, help. Girl, help.
Girl,
What if girl no longer wants
to
help?
see.
Girl wants to kill.
Backswing. Put some free damage in there while I could.
Nice, 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 nice. Half health already.
You got this.
Aurelia! Oh no.
Oh
That's
yeah.
that's the one that kills me. Oh!
Player killer. Okay, you're doing great. You're doing great.
I am doing great.
Can't believe this boss is so transphobic.
You should try to quick step that instead of dodge rolling.
I should have. I was going for the quick step, and then like the first hit me, and I.
Rep.
Yeah, I timed it badly. Fuck. Got this.
We can do it.
We can do it. The team, as a family. Okay.
I'd be happy to hear.
Way. Girl, help.
Jellyfish.
Ow, the backswing. Ow, the backswing. I got too eager. Okay, well. Oh no!
Oh
no! Did that one real quick, huh?
From the top ropes.
Life is suffering.
Pain, Pecco.
Echo. Echo. Is what the subtitles call that.
I still think one of the funniest things in the world is the fact that Pecora thinks that pardon is the most annoying word in the English language.
Pardon?
Pardon?
Pardon.
Pardon. I'm really hot in the face for some.
There was a stream where she was messing with other VTubers, like who would try to talk to her in English, and she would just respond with pardon every single time.
I love it.
Here's that. I'm not gonna get hit by the backswing this time because I'm smart. I'm learned. I'm a learned cat.
Citation needed.
Know what I'm doing.
This does not say like PhD certified cat food.
But also consider I think
You can be a learned. You can be a learned bimbo. There's that one bimbo on TikTok who's like.
Yeah, Chrissy Gillespie.
Yeah, her entire deal is just teaching social praxis. Well, you're not getting hit.
Yeah, I was not getting hit.
God, this is such a cool fight.
The other one's not distracted anymore.
Fucking angles.
Ow! No! Don't kill. That one lasts so much longer even if I mash.
Yeah, feels like it. Maybe they get a more powerful version when they drop below half health.
Maybe. I have to kill one of them really fast, so like Aurelia is still alive. Means I have to kill the sickle man.
Shit.
Sickle deep. Okay. Doing all of this for claws. Worth it. It's a relief that I can, like, leave when I want. So if I do get sick of trying this, I can just come back when I have, like, some better shit.
Yeah, that's true. But I suppose the better shit is being walled off by this fight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate.
I think there's a lot of RNG of whether or not it'll use that attack, because that attack wastes so much time and prevents you from being able to deal with it efficiently.
Oh! Ow. Oh! What?
Oh.
Wait, why? What did I do to draw your aggro?
It was messing with Aurelia, and I was like, I'm bored.
Ow,
I'm out of
it's
here.
It's just a gelling finch.
I'm out of here.
What an asshole.
can't believe you do something so transphobic.
Asshole. What a Charles move.
Right?
What?
So it's a recurring goof that Charles is transphobic.
Oh god.
Because
He
wouldn't play League of Legends with Rose.
Oh.
Okay, this one's fine.
Yeah, if you're gonna play League of Legends, you might as well play it with someone who is the type of person who was victimized by Riot.
Yeah.
I didn't even want him to play, like, against other people. I just wanted to play, like, against bots.
So transphobic.
And admittedly, the reason he didn't play with me was just because he, he didn't have a computer at the time.
That was a bad go.
But it was still fun to make fun of him. It's always fun to make fun of Charles.
It's always fun. Yeah, it's always fun to Charles. If he didn't want us to tease him,
he did.
Yeah. I can do this. Despite all evidence to the contrary. I just need Aurelia to actually hold aggro. That's all I need. I just need Aurelia to hold aggro.
I still say that wolves will do it better.
No, the wolves will just instantly die because of the spin attacks. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, they take so long to summon when I really need them.
I know, I wonder, like, is there a stat that affects how long summon? Like, is that linked to stamina or FP or something?
I have no idea. He's spinning. Ow! Doesn't matter. Ah! Don't go that way. Don't go that way!
Can't go this way, gotta go that way.
Yes. One down.
I wouldn't stand too far away because that's what triggers the spin attack.
Yeah, there's a sweet spot.
Yeah, standing fairly close will bait the grab, and you won't have to worry about any spinning shit.
It's already spinning again.
Ah, shit.
It's not the moving one though. So. Ow! Fuck! Wow, you really wanted that, huh? You're hungry.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
There you go. You got it. You got it.
Eat my entire ass, you bastards.
Wow, 10,000 even.
Level 1.
All right.
So good. Yeah, I'll keep those. I'm out. Oh. The Grace right there. Wait, is this just another easy way to get to the capital area?
Yeah.
So I don't have to fight the magma worm anymore?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
I mean, you already had both halves of the lift medallions. You wouldn't have had to anyway.
I only have one half, I think.
Oh no, you haven't done Fort Height yet, but Fort Height's really easy.
Yeah, it's just demi-humans. Oh no, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's
one Blood Knight and then a bunch of demi-humans.
okay. Oh, this is where the Tibia Mariner is, isn't it? know where I'm... Oh, I don't... That's not helpful, but figure it out. Hey, bud. I don't want to fuck with you right now, actually. You are my worst fucking nightmare right now. What's up here? Okay. Huh. Oh, I have to go through some shit to get to Volcano Manor, though.
I think shit rolls.
Uh-oh.
No!
Uh-oh.
You done?
Uh-oh. Listen, I saw the vibe of that jump, and I was like, I can do that. And then
Narrator, she couldn't.
I couldn't do that. Unfortunate. It looked a lot less high. Well, time to get those runes back. And hopefully not get obliterated by fucking giant skeletons. Oh no, you made my compass go away, you asshole. Oh, there's a skeleton right there. Oh shit. Where? Where? They're not... Why would they be down there? They're not. Yep.
Okay.
Let's be brave. Be brave for mother. Be brave for mother! Oh. I can't go this way. I can't go that way! It will shoot a laser at me. I need to leave. Oh, good. Good.
Shit.
There's actually, yeah, there's a race right here too.
Yeah, you're not far at all from the manor now. Oh, and there's a golden seed right there.
I'd go...
Son of a bitch.
Kind of up and around, yeah, to those diagonal stalactites.
Oh, there's
just popped Phoenix.
Is there a bridge up there? Oh, bugs.
Yeah, there's the bridge that pushes you off, which puts you like right next to where the banner is.
What an asshole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God! I didn't know they could do that!
Well, now you do.
Oh, this is where one of the objectives for the Volcano Manor is also.
Yeah. Oh no, this is just the passage to the
This is the
shaded castle.
Poison castle, yeah.
Okay, I think we might have to go around and then up then. I know there's a bridge around here somewhere.
Goes nowhere.
Yeah, you'll have to go back.
I have to go up the mountain first and then cross the bridge. I'm gonna try to avoid all the giants and the horse. There is. Exactly what I needed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, also,
42.
exactly what I needed.
There it is.
And then I go across the bridge, and then there's some virgin guys that I have to sneak around. Because I can't just sprint for it. They will get me.
Yeah, there's a ladder right there, I think. Like, right against the wall. Fuck. Climb up.
Yeah, it's in the virgin area, I think.
Yeah.
That's like right over
Yeah. Hug that wall and you'll see it.
this.
Sneaky kitty.
Because hopefully they will get distracted by the knights. Casting magic yet? Hello. Oh! You are a threat. Oh! Wow, dude! Okay, I just needed to get better hits on him so I make him. And then I have to kill a fucking bloodhound after this.
Yeah.
Great.
But listen, you beat the 2 virgins at once. That should be no problem.
Yeah, I also beat Darrowell, and that's just the same fight. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still love that they named her 2P.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I stagger you easy. Okay.
Pointed him, bitch.
Bitch.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop. Stop. Okay. I made it. Oh! It's coming!
You got this.
It's gonna climb the ladder!
Yeah,
Yeah, they can do that.
What if it put its wheels onto the wall and just started climbing?
Oh my god, I would scream.
Reasonably so. Every fucking time.
Okay, okay. Okay. I have to go through there. There's the Grace over here, though. Safety Grace. I should go get
There is.
Godric's Great Rune at some point.
Yeah.
That's gonna be really good for this run.
It's gonna be bad.
Fuck you.
Well, provided with the rune arcs to fuel it.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm not gonna be doing much PvP.
I can always farm rats for him, I guess.
There's something in here, right?
Yeah, I grabbed the Scion falls from this guy right there.
Well, what if I... Oh!
Shit.
What if you...
What if I died?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Steak America, though. That's good. God. What a dick. I just have to make it to that ladder while it's casting its, like, sword. All I gotta do. People put fucking signs and shit there, and it's like, that's the least helpful thing ever.
I know, I hate it.
Oh! Bitch! You a bitch! Out of here, idiot. Yeah, look at you, stupid.
Hitting them bricks.
Okay. Find this one. I think this is the safe one. Does not lead to the horrible little goblin men.
That's just a metaphor for life. You're presented with many ladders in life. Some of them lead to new friends and a cute little lizard girl, and some of them lead to horrible goblins.
I hate the horrible goblins.
Life is.
They always poke me.
They always poke
box.
me.
Life is like a box of chocolates tampered with by a malicious fecal philiac.
Oh.
You never know what you're gonna get, and some of it might very well be shit.
That's awful.
Oh no.
That's terrible. By that.
Buy the Jesus hood.
By the Jesus hood. What, the guilty hood?
Yeah, it's got the crown of thorns around its neck.
I wonder if it does anything.
I don't think so.
Give stat. Love a stat hat. Game is very pretty. I'm gonna burn that down. I'm at the camp. At the camp. Time to piece the fuck out.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to deal with any of this frenzy shit. Later, fuckers.
Y'all are goofballs. Don't have time for goofballs.
Hate y'all. Okay, and then there's a falling star beast.
Yeah, but you can also just hit the bricks right
I can
now.
also just hit the bricks.
You like that phrase a lot.
I am playing the game as patches now, aren't I?
Pretty much.
It is in fact the best phrase.
It is.
really.
It is the best phrase.
Would you rather just say run away? That's boring.
Yeah, hit the bricks is more fun. Okay. Hit the bricks implies some kind of valor because you're hitting something.
Yeah, some kind of violence.
Yeah. Real winners quit. Exactly. This is how we can still win. And I'm in.
Before even doing your second shard bearer.
This is how Bernie can still win.
I also have the invite, so I'm allowed to be here.
Yeah. Ryan's gonna be like, what? You didn't ask me to take you?
Could have given you a ride. Oh, somebody's dying out there. I'm not gonna talk to the lady. I have to talk to somebody very important. Oh no.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent.
Who are you?
Praetor Rykard.
Some guy?
Ghostman.
Then please the one I
Oh wait, I have to talk to the lady to get access to the house, don't I?
Yeah. Also, I think that later on you can find that guy's clothes, and it's implied that he was a spy sent by Gideon to investigate the manor.
Oh.
That ate shit.
Yeah, because Gideon sucks.
Yeah.
I am Tan.
Do I? Oh, okay, no, I got it. Okay.
He's a
Later.
busybody.
Hey. Wait, no, you're not in here. You're in there. This one? No, that one's blocked. This is the one.
I want to see my little girl. Here she comes. I want to
There she is!
my little girl. There she is. I love her. Look at her. Look at her
So
terrible
good.
posture that I'm presently imitating.
But I am pleased that we meet again. Here at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread
She's so pure, she literally has no goddamn clue what goes on in here.
No.
tarnished.
Her mama's like, yeah, we're cool here. We do cool stuff.
May you
Valorous
tread the
things.
path of
And Raya's like, okay.
Mister. Cool. I like you.
And what in heaven's name
Colonel.
are you doing here?
Colonel,
The
good.
Volcano Manor is a pit of
You stand a shrimp posture queen. Hell yeah!
Hunt our own kind. I hope you
Yeah, I know. I understand.
well, but no.
Oh, that was literally the dialogue option I had to choose. I jumped free. This one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Is it? I have to roll it. It's open.
Gotcha.
I didn't even do anything.
All right, here you go.
I know what you're here for.
So many smells.
So many smell. All smell must die.
Oh, that's something. Look at a picture of a Snell. Not too
Aw.
long ago.
Oh, I can cheese this guy so hard too, can't I?
Yeah.
Look at all the blood. This blood.
It was a cute picture. I appreciate that. She picks me up when I'm down.
Oh, okay. Run. Flee. Alright. Oh. He dodged.
He's got jukes.
Oh. Hey, man. What? He just teleported.
It's like, hey, Pete ran for teleport.
Oh. I need to sip my juice real quick, sir. You understand? I need to sip my Windex. Oh, great. I charged for nothing. Okay. Where'd you go? Oh, he's tricking me. You almost tricked me, idiot.
He was baiting you.
Ow, fuck! It worked!
Oh.
That did most of my health.
Big damage.
He hit my weak spot for massive damage.
Just gotta do it right back.
Idiot. I got the
Bloodhound
kitty claws.
Yay.
Hell yeah. Now I can do the claw.
Oh, if you go to the first Volcano Manor quest too, you can get some really good armor.
Ooh, thank.
Yeah, the scale armor. It's got one of the best defense to weight ratios in the game.
It feels so. It just flew past me. I forgot that Wayne has Wayner shrimp. Wayner shrimps. I don't know why he has that.
Me neither.
This... Why is it not showing my mission on my map? Is it because I don't have the map?
That is the time. You will be if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no place for them.
It's down in Stormvale.
Oh, it is down here
Yeah.
first. You're right. Okay. Up. I should upgrade my claws first.
Yeah, as much as you can.
They are very good. I don't know if I'm gonna make them frostbite this time. I don't know if my int sustain that.
Yeah. The bleed by itself would be pretty sufficient. Shit, man.
Shit, man! He's here. It's 2, 4, and 6. I think it's 2, 4.
Calls it Hitman in the subs.
Agent 47.
There's a compilation like we're talking about the game.
Hitman. It just read it as Hitman.
Well.
Silly.
I appreciate the auto captions, but they're kind of useless sometimes.
A little bit.
We bet.
Okay, that should be good for now. +6 is damage. Have a rum.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Everybody loves. I love doing murder. Oh!
In the game, right?
No.
No. Ah! Fuck! Oh!
Nice save. Good recover. The judges hold a little placard at the same time.
I almost killed myself. Oh, right on the money. There we go. Gonna jump attack this fool. Hello, fool. Oh! Oh! That's new. Ah! Stop doing that! God, Bloodhound Step, so good!
So busted.
So busted. Oh god! Anti-air. Oh god, he killed me! Okay, maybe he's kind of tough. Maybe I should just fight him. Fight him straight up.
Slobber knocker.
What?
It's a slobber knocker.
I don't know what.
It's like a really sloppy fight.
Oh.
When there's no like finesse or grace.
I understand now.
Typically used. It's typically boxing slang.
Oh. I know things now. Knowing is half the battle. Terrible turd taster. No, don't call him that. That's worse. That's somehow worse than Dung Eater. Oh, okay, yeah, he has poise, huh? No! Please, God. No. Oh.
Oh.
Anti-air.
He's like, I am the protector of Stormvale skies.
I will never stop jumping in. Okay. So I should not fight that guy straight up. I should simply cheat. As is the Volcano Manor way. Oh, that's like a... Oh, that's a golem. Where am I? I'm lost now.
Not unusual.
Oh, it's on the road to... Yeah, there it is. Despicable Discharge Downer. No! Discharge has other connotations.
Yeah, you should use a different D word, like diarrhea.
Yeah, the Despicable Diarrhea Downer. That's better.
The surly shit snarfer.
No! I need everybody to stop speaking. I wasn't even Rose this time.
I don't think he has poise on the recovery, so this is probably another matter of baiting and punishing rather than trying to get it first.
Ah! You fucking got me.
If you can bait his beefy swings, then you can go into punish and he won't be able to hit you back until you're done hitting him.
I have to bait his beef.
Yeah. Like during that, you can step out and then step back in and hit him on the recovery of the gravity spell.
Not rolling, asshole.
I've got the kitty claws, Charles. Also, you should look up in the chat to see what we've been discussing.
No, you should not do this.
You really should.
I recommend against it. Oh, Charles
I don't.
Thank you, Charles.
Thank you, Charles. No, you don't sip. You don't get to
Charles
do that.
Robin Jr. gifted a tier 1 sub to
Oh, you get
Cookie
the
one
sub.
sack
Oh, to Cookie.
They have given 39
what was the
subs
hitbox
in
on
the
I
that?
don't know. It's fucked. Catastrophic crap consumer. No. Cry. I like how the subs answered that as catastrophic Rapkin super.
Ferocious fecal finagler.
No.
Y'all are having way too much. Well,
Oh, hey, Val.
Mina's having a lot of fun with this.
Mina
I
and
am.
Mina and Coog.
I love alliterations.
Especially when it pertains to poo. Catastrophic crap.
Welcome
Oh!
Luka die. Yeah, a lot.
I've died quite a bit today.
Well, in all fairness, those abductor verbs.
Ow!
I think maybe if you see him jump or if you see him do the gravity spell, dash towards him, and that'll help you get some hits in.
Oh shit.
Who
It's
is?
the transphobe.
Oh, it's Charles.
You're so mean to him.
Oh no!
Did I come in and already just getting
Roasted.
hammered? Fuck.
I think there's a fine line between roasting and slandering.
Yeah, fair point.
Well, at least it's not libel.
Ow! Fuck! Oh! That's a multi-hit. I
Okay,
fell.
anyways, the hell did I miss? What do you mean?
Have you tried not getting hit by him?
Oh! I should try that.
Yeah.
I
Little
didn't
tip for you.
I didn't consider that. Little tip from me
Yeah.
to you. Hello, Charles.
Alright.
Okay. I can beat this guy up, no problem. Not a single problem ever. Wouldn't Rose be transphobic too if she played Charles? Yeah.
That's the paradox.
You just become transphobic the moment you play, unfortunately.
Ooh,
Rose, is it true you're transphobic? I am transgender.
She's avoiding the question! Ow! Stop! No!
We're stupid.
I hate this guy.
Listen, it's not my fault that I have one brain cell. Okay.
Whose fault is it?
The metal plate in my head from cracking my skull open.
Oh, that would do it, yeah. It made
That
of
doesn't-
lead.
That doesn't make you an idiot. That just makes you magnetic.
I think magnetism makes you idiotic. All the brain cells in Charles's skull are magnetized to the skull plate. The only one is able to
That
Yeah, all
traps.
this, all the signals don't get.
Yeah, they get blocked.
Don't get through. Yeah, exactly. They get blocked by the metal.
Jesus Christ.
That's how that works. What do you mean?
No.
Ow! Fuck, dude. Great sword you got there.
That and I'm PS9 do not play 14. I don't want to play it because like
Do it.
I just kind of want to. I just kind of want to take a day off of it. Just a day.
Do it.
A day. And then I'll get more tomorrow.
I guess you don't want to see the pictures that I've been taking then, Charles.
Well, no, that's different. That's different.
No, you don't want to think about 14.
Understandable.
That's different.
Nope.
That's booba.
Booba?
Yeah.
Ah!
I love the automatic assumption that just because I'm taking photos, it's pornographic.
No. But still,
You know, I take more than that.
Yeah?
well, yeah,
Yes!
but there's still.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have gone in.
Yeah. I would say maybe stay on the ground, and when he jumps, do you do a roll or a step, and then you get a big beefy punish.
I do get a big...
Shut up, Raven.
That Irania is already pretty, so it's like, pretty lady.
Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Don't jump in.
Don't do the thing that you love doing.
Don't jump in. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I will not betray Mina like that.
You've already done it like so many times, though.
I have.
Yeah.
Game 5.
Ow! Okay, fireball, bad idea. It's also wasting my FP, so I can use the lighthouse step as mine. Okay. Yeah, that was, ooh.
I love that just after they put the damn pods in the golden saucer, I wind up winning them from raid. Anyway.
You have to do the raids to get them at the gold saucer, right?
No?
They're not visible to my cat.
You might have to do the raid. Well,
the near automata pods. Their amount.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, you get one of the minions?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that what I got actually?
You'll still get 2p. Ow! Fuck.
Well, this isn't gonna be surprising. I like 2P better than 2B.
No way. You have
You
taste?
think so, huh?
I can't believe you have taste. I got him closer that time. I just have to, like, patterns. And to be careful. Watch out.
That's the pod minion.
You know the bad part about me?
What?
I didn't even notice the pod minion at first.
Oh my god.
Of course he didn't.
Listen.
Girl.
Okay. Yes.
Hey. No! No! Oh, what? What?
Very close, very close.
What an asshole.
Isn't there an alternative way to do this?
Do I care? Kill him.
To my knowledge, there's usually an alternative way to do Volcano Mana requests.
I want to kill him. It's not cost fallacy, Rose.
If you want to kill him, then why isn't he dead?
I haven't wanted it hard enough yet. Need to want it harder. My other claws. Yeah, they're actually better right now. Oh, but I don't have Bloodhound stuff then. Is that worth it? I think Bloodhound step might just make me a little bit cocky, I'm so used to having it.
Very out.
No, wait. I gotta go in.
Yeah. When he gets down to about half health, I think that's when he takes his sip.
Take a sip, babe. Oh god!
Oh wow.
Yeah, he has good poise, huh?
Big wind up.
Ah! No!
Oh.
You can't sip, bitch!
Which weapon is he using? Is that the dismounter?
I think it might be, yeah. Ah!
What a badass name for a big sword. Oh, you got him.
Don't know what Charles is talking about.
Mean to me. Mean.
Hey, got a rune arc.
Yeah.
That only took like an hour.
It took like 10 minutes. Come on.
Yeah, that didn't
10
take very
times
long.
6.
Oh. That'd be an hour. That didn't take an hour. Is it heavier than I?
Ooh, heavy.
Heavy. Good look though. It looks pretty fucking good though.
It does.
I'll wear the carrion stuff for now though. The carrion fucking look. Got a cool cape. Hello, ghost. Kill this, okay?
Slices him.
Places. I have to go here, and I get there. Oh no, wait. I get there from Stormvale, right?
Yeah.
One's...
It'd probably be the one up one, because you have to kind of backtrack through the hullabaloo to get there.
That's down the stairs, right?
Yeah.
I want to him.
It is down the stairs, but there's tons of explosive ballistas shooting at you, so you're gonna probably have to spam Bloodhound step.
Yeah, I remember. Fucking go. Try to avoid the man and his dog. I'm too weak for you guys to bother with. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. So weak. Fuck you! Uh-oh. Hey guys. Excuse me. Oh, right. I forgot about you.
Leon.
Nope. Okay. Plus. Imagine that guy respawns too.
Lion? No, it doesn't. It's a mini boss.
Oh.
Okay. You beat it, you get some good twinkling, or not twinkling, somber stones. Yeah, and then you're good.
Oh, there's
Golems.
Golem. They have bow and arrow here, huh? Oh no, they have big axe. No, one have. Oh!
What?
Scare me.
Those things.
You boy.
Ow.
I mean, yeah, they're big, but that's
Ow!
really it.
Fuck!
Yeah, you want to watch out for the one with the bow.
Excuse me, excuse me. No! Yes!
Oh, okay.
Fuck you, bitch.
It's just.
Oh, that's not a bow.
No, there's one over there with a bow.
No. Oh, there is. Oh, okay. Let's.
That's the thing. Individually, one of these isn't a huge threat, but when there's fucking Mr. Bow ass, like the giant Slayer bow on steroids.
Yeah, these are the White Knight archers.
Or rather, this is the fucking Dragon Slayer bow in the hands of giants. Oop. I hate that it staggers you.
Yeah. Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
Yeah, the archer one doesn't have the archer one doesn't have a lot of HP.
I can just leave him. His friends are dead. Okay. Later. I guess I didn't technically have to kill any of them. But whatever.
I really should figure out what I'm gonna eat.
I should eat.
You really should.
Yeah.
You've been doing this for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, go slurp some ramen.
Uh-huh.
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 Yeah.
Hello?
Hi, Charles.
There is something?
No.
Bald?
Oh! No! Please, God! Wait, you don't have blades.
Oh, dear. Oh, well, okay. That makes it better, but still.
What is over
Man,
here?
Fuck those birds from Stormvale.
I tried.
Two of them. Two of them.
Two of them. Ow!
Just
No.
get out of there. There's a Grace up the tower. You don't want to have to die here. Come all the way back. Oh, well, never mind.
See, the thing is I wasted all of my FP on the fireball. So I wouldn't have been able to Bloodhound step very far either. It's okay. I'm not even that far behind, so
It's fine.
fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It is
It's
okay.
fine. It's not fine. It's not. I hate this. I hate everything.
Alright. It'd be great if I could use Torrent in here.
Yeah, alas.
I'm just gonna keep a pillar between me and the arrow guy. Idiot. Do I even need to bother keeping a pillar between us? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh, maybe.
For this one, yeah.
I would.
Safety. Hello. You aiming that at me? Nope.
You know, FromSoft is being nice because those pillars didn't like crumble and then just
yeah, and then the
fucking
arrow went
go
right through it.
some shit they would have pulled in like Dark Souls 2.
They do it in this game where there's like trees and rocks and like ruins and shit. And like you think like fighting one of the Erd Tree avatars, you'd be like, oh yeah, the ruins are gonna be safe, and then the Erd Tree avatar just blows it the fuck up.
Yeah.
You're like, oh.
For all intents and purposes, this is a flat battlefield with no cover.
That shit does happen with Grunt.
I'm not gonna tell you what I thought that name was actually.
I think it was.
Like the rank.
Rank. Rank. Okay. I've made it to the tower.
Congrats.
Yeah, this rune's gonna be hugely beneficial.
Man.
What's up?
Looking at this thing, it's like, why is it so pretty?
Looking at what?
Real pretty.
Oh, Elden Ring? Yeah.
Incredibly pretty.
Like I went through the.
Wait, this just take me right up to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, it does? With no...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was shocked by that the first time I came up here too, now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, same. I was expecting another, like a mini boss or something, but no.
Yeah. It's really easy to get confused doing Radons. Because you're like, oh, do I go down the tower? And then you get distracted with all that fucking platforming.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm done here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. It's just, this is one that I'm gonna want to try to have on as much as possible.
I'm still not quite sure why it just briefly gives you every...
Because it's increasing your resistance.
Yeah.
So...
It's
like,
the way the game internally checks it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, so I have...
Oh, there you go.
I have good stats.
Just got, like, 60 levels.
Yeah. I can use... most things.
Yep.
Can't use that. This
Long as-
Vihander, really.
Long as you don't die.
I think I can use his Vihander without even using it, because I can just add the strength talisman that I have. Ooh. That's so big.
It's so cool though. I love the banner on it.
Yeah. That's just barbaric or not as cool as this. Not fair though. Very little can be as cool as Bloodhound's Den.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I could do Ray Lucaria now, even though I don't really have to.
You do not.
Entirely optional.
Yeah.
I might as well. I want to go to Church of the... What? Church of the Cuckoo. Not 100. Get further in the Ray of Lucaria, I'll take.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah. Did I get one? I got one later, didn't I?
Yeah.
Not that one.
I think so.
Yeah.
That right?
Yeah. Yig.
Gig. Yes. Oh, okay. Instantly blew his guard open. Nope. No spells for you. Oh, there's another one? Oh, yeah, hello. Ah! You're not supposed to be here?
Ooh, pie.
What the fuck are you doing here? I don't remember that being here.
It was always here, yeah.
Was it?
Yep. Yep. It's like 3 scholars in the pot.
Wait, is it?
Yeah. In that room.
I have a lot of glass to splurge on. Ah, don't do that. Stop it. Stop it. Magic's for nerds. Idiots. You're so smart, why you dead?
They're not.
They are.
For like 5 minutes.
Yeah, they shouldn't have died at all.
I mean, that's big talk coming from you.
Yeah, listen, they have an advantage over me and they still died.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm level 1.
What level are they?
Probably higher than 1 if they're casting sorceries.
The hidden wall, right there, where all the
Wait, there is
messages
there?
are.
Yeah.
It's up the stairs. It's where all the messages are there.
I just want to kill this guy quick. I don't have
He
to,
deserves to die.
but
He was interfering.
Everyone with any sort of reasonable education deserves to die.
I'm sorry, I'll submit myself to the chopping block.
right here?
Yeah.
What?
Spoken like a true Albertan.
Finding so many sneak.
There's another hidden item up.
Oh yeah,
the
I see
ladder.
that. Oh, I see this. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there's a ladder. What?
Yeah. So
Huh?
my alma mater university, like it was named after a horrible monster who was partially responsible for the Canadian residential school system.
Cool.
Which you
Love
know
it.
sucks shit and is like one of the most evil things ever committed by human beings.
Yeah.
Let's name a school after him.
Well, yeah, like for years the school was named after him, and then last year, finally students managed to rally together and make like a big demonstration. That they marched up to the statue that was of him in the campus, toppled it, and then decapitated
Hell
it
yeah!
into the ocean, or not the ocean, the lake.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, and so that made the university, you know, higher ups finally go, oh shit, maybe it's not good that our university is named after someone who committed atrocities against the indigenous people.
Yeah, maybe.
You fucking monster.
Yeah. So starting last year, they Pardon?
The person that, like, where they found all those bodies of the.
That's just the residential schools in general.
Yeah, yeah. He wasn't directly responsible for that, but his ideology helped found that system, so he is very much responsible for it.
Okay.
Like his ideas are, even if he wasn't like, you know, the perpetrator of it. Yeah.
Yeah, for all
And
those
so-
sorceries you're casting.
Yesterday, they finally announced the name, like the university's new name, which we'll be using moving forward, and it is perhaps the most milquetoast name I've ever heard.
Oh,
it
no.
screams, "We do not want to name this after someone else," and then find out that they're also awful.
Oh no.
Which is...
So the name of the university used to be Ryerson University, and now it is simply Toronto Metropolitan University.
Oh yeah, that's uh-huh.
I mean,
And worse.
I mean, last time they named the university after a person, it didn't go super well. So
Yeah.
yeah, I understand.
It's just so funny. Like it's the most generic name possible, but like yeah, they're so shook. They're like, we're not naming it after anyone else.
Yeah, but for like 5 years when like the fucking mayor is like George Toronto or some shit. and then it turns out he's a Holocaust denier.
That's just that's just Doug Ford.
Yeah, you joke, but we came frighteningly close to having a...
Yeah, no, that's also actually true.
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding.
Yeah, in the 2018 Toronto mayoral election, the third place runner-up was a woman named Faith Foley, who has been repeatedly photographed at skinhead clubs, like next to neo-Nazis, hanging out with them and being friends.
Alright.
Sounds very Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah! I had a follow-up there, huh?
Yeah.
I got close. There's no stake there, huh? Great.
Yeah, you gotta run back.
I have to run through the nerds again. I got, yeah, Val, I got greedy there.
The US has a similar problem occasionally where you'll find out like there's like neo-Nazis running on Republican platforms.
That's
or
just
like
Republicans, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. But they'll run for like
I like that pregnant pause there.
They'll run for like heavily residential. Like, the problem is that they run for like I cannot fucking talk. They tend to run for residents or like counties or other areas that are so heavily Democratic. No, like anyone running on a Republican ticket doesn't have a chance in hell anyway. But it never looks good when people report on it because it's like, oh, a neo-Nazi's running on the Republican ticket. It's like, yeah, they're running in a city where like 80% of the fucking voting, their voter base is Democratic, but still.
Cookie, I'll tell you about that when you get older. I can just run through here and not worry about the nerds.
Yes.
Skeletons would be.
I love swapping over to the Twitch stream so I can actually see what you're doing.
You can see what I'm doing in the video!
No, I can see a bunch of squares.
She's talking about the bit rate getting crunchy on it, but you can still see.
Oh, my skeletons.
They're not dead. Well, that's the cool thing about the skeleton summons. As long as they don't get hit while they're down, they'll keep getting back up.
Yeah.
They get knocked down, they get up again,
Look, they're back.
and they get knocked down again, and they get up again.
They function like they do as enemies, where unless an enemy gets a follow-up attack while they're in, like, pieces, they'll continue reviving.
You gotta kill the soul.
Yeah. That's a skill.
Granted,
kill the skeletal soul.
There's some enemies where just, like, that'll happen anyway.
Yeah, because they have, like,
some,
big sweeping attacks.
But there's some where, you know, especially like this fucking wolf, where...
The sound of death came as I got hit, and I was like, uh-oh.
Haha, I'm in danger.
Hell yeah.
But I was like, nah.
Look at this game. Also, game is louder than Rose and... Oh, what? How? Oh,
wait,
no,
what about me?
No, it is. You're right. It was absolutely...
I mean, we're not that loud.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through the fucking... rooftops.
Yep.
You don't have to. The only thing there is the key for thoughts. If you just want to finish the dungeon, you can just press ahead.
What? Oh,
The
like
drops are an
there.
optional area. Yeah.
Hey, Luka.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe tomorrow?
I don't think I have it. Unless I own Stanley Parable.
So tomorrow's our campaign day.
Tomorrow is also our campaign day.
Ah.
Oh. I'm so used to that just being open.
Kind of like 4 people on my recommended list is doing.
Yeah, I think, yeah, Laura K. Dale is playing it right now.
Is Ultra Deluxe a sequel or is it a remake?
Yes.
Like, is it a? Because I know it has lots of new stuff in it, but like if I were saying to someone you should play the Stanley Parable and they picked up the Ultra Deluxe one, are they going to get the same experience or are they going to get a modified experience?
I think from what I've heard of Ultra Deluxe, it also comments a lot on original Stanley Parable.
Okay, so you need to play the first one first, then, is what you're saying?
No, not entirely. I'm not even sure you can at this point, considering I'm pretty sure.
Does it just replace Stanley Parable on the store page?
Let me check, because I've got the Stanley Parable. Oh?
I imagine they wouldn't make the old one unavailable. The devs for that are generally, like...
Oh, no, I guess it's like a remake. 33% off for the first 2 weeks for owners of the Stanley Parable. Okay.
Okay.
I know that there is a lot of new stuff in it, though. Sure.
Yeah, because like I know someone who's already beaten it, and they're like, yeah, it's so cool how it comments in the original game, and I'm like, okay, so I know someone who wants to play the Stanley Parable, so I can recommend they play the first one first before Ultra Deluxe.
Yeah, I know, because I know, like, Steph Sterling mentioned on Twitter that they reference, like, their original, like, review of Stanley Parable in the game.
Yeah.
So I think there's probably a point where you play, like, you play the original game and then it might do newer stuff after that. Stanley Parable is kind of...
It's too meta, yeah. It's very meta. Like,
I'm still working on the achievement for not playing it for 5 years.
I'm sorry, huh?
Yeah, that's an achievement that you get for Stanley Parable.
Yeah.
What?
For not opening the game for 5 years.
Yeah.
Got 2 more years to go.
Is there an achievement for cheating at that achievement?
I have no idea. I don't think so, though.
What game was it? Oh, it was fucking Super Brothers Sword and Sorcery. That has, like, real-time, like, time stuff in it. And if you just, like, change your system clock to do certain things, you get an achievement for cheating.
Nice.
Which is kind of annoying if you're like a completionist, but whatever.
It is what it is.
Should be good. Mannequins are going to be the biggest. Especially when they do that. RL1s suck and I hate them.
They are miserable little bastards.
Love how they just go berserk.
Yeah. I fucking love the little goblin ones going berserk. Because they just flip out and fly all over the place and break dance.
I love that there's a Mexican place around here that just serves like half a pineapple chopped open and filled with a bunch of stuff.
Cool.
Ew.
Not one of you.
Fresh cut half pineapple stuffed with grilled shrimp, steak, chicken, chorizo,
Oh,
onions,
I got the
bell
wizard.
peppers, tomatoes, and cheese.
I don't want the wizard. Oh no! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Animal.
Shitty goblin. I love describing any kind of animal I don't hate as shitty.
Yeah. Ah! 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 flee!
Goddamn goblins.
Oh, here they come!
Well, with running the banks.
Ah! Ah! Okay.
Stop. Stop that.
Okay.
Stop
Okay.
right now. I just heard
Okay.
it.
Fucking abusing that dragon. Fucking Harry out of his gold.
Ah! 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 Okay,
Long
Sip.
fucking noses.
Take a sippy. No!
You just started hearing what Heroes was talking about.
I'm so
Luka's a
distracted
little bit
by the
mean.
little goblins.
I mean, understandable.
Okay. I have no more sips left, though. Okay, and there's mannequin right there and right there.
I love that I can buy a stripper pole in 14 now.
Yeah, that's from the fucking beauty report, right? Fashion report.
No?
What? I think there was one
I mean,
there.
I can go check. But no, there's one from the prize claim person.
That might be what I'm thinking. It is in the gold saucers.
So do you think y'all are going to try for a FC house?
I don't think so. I think we'll probably just worry about apartments. Like, we're still a pretty small free company. We're not going to be able to take full advantage of airships and submarines and whatnot.
Have they fixed the bidding on the houses yet, or is it still glitched?
They fixed it.
Okay, good.
It's already back up and running.
Crab. Are you here, Alcasti?
Yeah, she was sending me a letter.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Esty good.
It's got my real name on it, which means it's got to be someone I respect. But not government.
Not the government. Never respect the government.
Oh, it's a wedding invitation.
Aw. Surprise.
When are y'all getting married?
Ah!
I mean,
What? My cousins.
they're getting married in PEI. Well, bit of a hike.
That is a bit of a hike, yeah. You have to walk?
Thanks, son.
You
July 29th. That's when Fire Emblem Three Hopes comes out. I can't miss that.
Sorry, I'll have to cancel on the wedding.
Yeah.
I have to finish 3 houses.
No, you don't.
I wanna.
Unequip the rate. Unequip the Oh wait, with that said, could I... Oh. Oh! I can wear the scale armor. The helmet. The helmet pushes it overboard.
Yeah, just keep the hood on. You get more HP from it. So.
Why is that a heavy load?
If you want to make it even harder on yourself.
Beetleborg. I don't understand why wearing a beetle on my head makes it heavier.
Heavy beetle.
A heavy beetle.
Heavy is the head that wears the beetle. That famous Shakespeare quote.
Yeah, it's pretty good looking armor actually. It's kind of like Blythe's almost with the cape.
Yeah. I like it a lot.
Okay.
Especially like the gauntlets and boots go with everything. Like you can slap those onto any armor set and it matches like all of them.
I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna make a food. I should just never look. I should just never look at this menu. So I don't get the temptation.
I may or may not be here when you get back, depending on whether I'm having dinner with Lukaski or not. But
52. What the fuck?
That sounds about right. That sounds like a real magic weapon.
If you're not still here, I love you.
I love you too.
And if
Thank
you are,
you
and if
for...
you are still here, I love you.
I love you as well. You're my favorite sister.
You are my favorite sister.
Aw.
Okay.
Wait, that means more coming from you. You actually have.
Because I actually have one.
I only have biological brothers.
Okay, I'll be back. Y'all sit tight. Enjoy some tunes.
Okay.
The what?
I said enjoy the tune, but I'm like, can I hear it in this room?
How are you, Charles?
Doing alright. I am sort of relaxing.
Yeah.
Knowing that question you posed in the Final Fantasy, that I'm like, who the hell else do you fucking end up with? Because there's a character to where I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be the one, but then it's like, I don't really see her in. Does she die? I'm gonna put a stamp on that character.
What character is that?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, you can tell me, or like just DM me character.
Oh, Yugiri.
She does not.
Okay.
She's just not all that important after Stormblood.
Oh man.
And she got written out of... She was actually supposed to play a very good part of Heaven's Ward. But her English VA was unfortunately murdered. Not too far post A Realm Reborn. So out of respect for her and her kids, who were also murdered, they wound up writing her out of most of Heaven's Ward, so she's not really there until post Heaven's Ward content.
Shit.
Yep.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that's completely understandable.
Yep. Yugiri's former English VA voice actress, Val, she was murdered. I don't have any jokes or anything like that for those. It was really sad.
Well, I love that character, but that's really sad to hear she is.
Yeah. There was a decent amount of time where people would take the Yugiri minion out and about while adventuring.
I have to find it.
You get it as part of the MSQ, if I remember correctly.
Okay, that's cool.
I think. Dance pole, is that what we're calling it?
Dance pole. We all know what the fuck that is. That's a stripper pole. Like, can you not get Yukari's hairs and all that? What? Doesn't make any sense. Unless, like, no, because the hairstyles are like, get like all the hairstyles from like the Scions in the game.
Not all of them.
I know for a fact I've already seen Thancred's hair in like 15 other places. Granted, his hair isn't that different. Kind of generic. I also gotta stop being mean to Thancred.
Thancred is a hardworking single father.
Yeah, exactly. We love him.
But yeah, Yugiri's is unique to her model. Ironically, the closest thing they have to that is there's technically there's hair data for her for Mikote models, but that's due to her
originally being a Mikote, right?
Well, that's from before Aura were actually put into the game.
Right, yeah.
So instead they used a modified Mikote model for her hooded form.
Like a Mikote model?
Taped that ass to what?
I think she meant tapped, and I think that means Thancred.
Yeah, but it's more fun to make fun of her.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Even when other people are mean to me, I still try to fucking save them. The joke is on Trump. What did I do this time? I was being not. Man, this is some bullshit. Try to be nice. Instead, you still get flamed. Man.
You were being an ass. Poor Charles.
It's some bullshit.
Alright.
It can't be nice to save my life, and yet I still do it because I actually love them.
Well, someone should.
Come on!
That's food ordered. Alright, that's food ordered.
Ooh, what you get?
Basically a combo Mexican platter. It's like a... God, what the fuck is the Donna Maria? It's like chorizo, steak, a chicken taquito, a fried chicken taquito, refried beans, and a chili poblano.
I knew everything until you got to the chili poblano. What that is?
It's basically a giant green chili, typically filled with either rice or cheese.
Yep.
How the fuck did this work? Have you ever been to Seattle, Charles?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
I have the closest I've been to Seattle was California, and I was about 3 at the time. I haven't really been to the West Coast since I was like an actual baby.
I've never been to the West Coast before.
Shut up. God damn it. You leave my city alone. It's about being very mean today.
I don't know.
What did I do? Did nothing.
That's a good question. Like, we're hitting the point where I feel slightly obliged to defend you, because this is just mean.
I do nothing but share love, but that's about it. I have no words that are educational to people. I just go, yeah. Love you, and if you don't, I love you.
Okay. Let's get some lighting up in this bitch. You know, people think taking photos on 14 is easy, and I mean, to a certain extent, it is.
No, it's not. Jesus Christ, I am terrible at it, but I've had some like semblance of competency when it comes to taking pictures. I showed Val last night.
Val's
finally
been
unlocked.
Val's finally been using most of the tools I've been using, but it can still be tricky if you don't know how to use them. Well, what was that?
I still need to try to understand. Or honestly, I just probably just need to know too much.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have crafted dinner.
I have put pictures of my boy on stream zone.
Ooh. I'm really surprised how well I'm doing at this.
Oh.
Yeah, you're killing it.
Yeah.
And I also know nothing that is happening as I'm watching this. So I'm just like, I don't know that boss. I don't know that boss. I don't know any of these areas.
You missed me killing some virgins earlier.
Elon Musk there?
Unfortunately, he is not a virgin.
But we don't know that.
Sure? Yeah, are you sure? I don't know if Grimes even touched him once. I'm not even sure if that's his baby.
Actually, I guess he has like 8 babies.
Huh? Damn.
Yeah. He is a serial deadbeat dad.
Oh, yeah.
There we go, Charles. Something for you.
I have to, hold on. Please.
Charles is unzipping.
No? What the fuck? The hell?
Well, that's what all that preparation was leading to.
No! I was finding a certain post that me and Raven use a lot, but I forgot to on my computer. It's on my phone. There it is. Okay, hold on. Let's see that. Here.
I know the exact one. I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah. There we go.
That's good.
Okay, so I already seen the BRP stream, but I just now saw the Mario part.
Yeah.
I don't remember that part. Why?
Why not?
Not fair.
He's Sex Mario.
You can hear Luka scraping her bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's a good sound. Man.
Okay.
That game is fucking crack. I should play something.
I am ready for more
Tego.
video games. Ah!
What, 14?
Yes. Literally just sitting here looking at all the other games I have on my PC, and I'm just and my eyes just drift.
I'm tired.
Every time.
Ironically, even I'm not like immune to it. Like Luka was talking about the Shadowbringers trailer earlier, and Violet mentioned how she completed 4.2, and so I wound up watching a bunch of the patch trailers.
Oh my god. Shadowbringers trailer is like the fucking, it's the best one.
The patch trailers are really good.
It's kind of funny how Stormblood has the worst trailer.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever watched.
It's just kind of boring.
Oh.
I actually like it more than Heaven's Wards.
Really? At least Heaven's Word like has plot stuff in it.
Yeah, but it's, I don't know.
It's unimportant plot stuff that's like resolved in side quests. Well, basically side quests, but you know.
Here's the thing, I don't give a shit about Dragoons, but I thought Monk and Samurai were cool.
Wait,
yeah, but like
Samurai...
that's the only thing they have going for the trailer. That's it. You barely see either.
Yeah, but I thought they were cool. Although, ironically, I have leveled Dragoon more than I've leveled
but also
Samurai.
The Shadowbringers trailer has all of them. And also the best one.
What, Dark Knight?
Yeah.
Should read Berserk.
I should read Berserk.
I definitely have read Berserk.
Also, welcome back, Mina.
Hello, Mina.
Thank you. I'm back for a bit, yeah.
I had craft dinner.
Oh, hell yeah.
With ketchup.
Canadian pride. Oh, hell yeah. Excellent days.
Dijon ketchup.
What the
You
hell
understand
is...
craft dinner?
Because I know it's mac and cheese, but why is it just called Kraft? Is it because it's just Kraft?
It's made by it's made by Kraft, the company.
It's made by the company Kraft.
Okay.
With a K.
Yes, no. Yeah.
That's why it's KD. Oh.
Look at you.
Nope.
Jesus.
Oh no. I need to get my runes.
I had the miniest heart attack watching you do that.
I know.
It really says a lot about how much more weapon level matters than like raw stats. That like you can still chunk them despite not having leveled up once.
Yeah.
Is this how you feel watching me play tank in Final Fantasy 14?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Watching you play tank in FF14 is a constant panic attack.
It hurts.
Listen, I'm trying my best.
Hello, Crab.
Do better.
Kill Crab. Get head.
Get crown.
Oh crap, get.
Oh. Granted, that's...
There's a ladder here?
Yep. Did you? Oh well, I guess you didn't know that. Well, now you know.
Keeper Thops is up top.
Can we not? I like how we had that little moment of like looking at each other.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I love that I have to move my arm for so many of these poses.
I should kick this ladder down. Up top. Up top.
You probably should.
Up, oh, like up here?
Here?
In the rafters, Mina?
Hmm?
The key for Thops is in the rafters? Is that it?
Yeah, it's in one of the chandeliers.
That's it.
That's
Well,
the
I'm
one.
gonna kill this guy. Or try.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You might need to bait him.
Actually, now I think.
Ow!
Yeah.
Or
I can swap to the other slightly.
oh ah!
That was pure luck. You got so lucky there.
Yeah, I did.
But she did.
Okay. This
I'll let
orb
you
is an enemy that you
smash
can
it.
fight, by the way.
Smashing you against rock. Yeah. So the sphere of graven faces.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
I saw Wayne fight it, and it's like nightmarish, actually.
It's also relevant to one of the NPC quests.
Yeah, it's outside
Don't-
fucking yeah.
Don't spoil it, but it's creepy.
Oh,
It's painful.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you!
Oh wow, nice job.
Eat my ass.
Big title card comes up that says "ass eaten."
Nothing else in this room is there.
I still love that one of the first ever mods for Dark Souls was just thanks Obama for the
Thanks,
death
Obama.
screen.
Top.
I don't think you can.
Can't take this. Okay, so this is a dead end, though.
Yep. You've done all you can there.
It'd be my juice.
The only thing at this point I think is the ladder.
Key. I think the key.
Well, like-
yeah. But I have to go back around. Oh no, can I climb back up?
I don't think so.
That'll kill me. Oh no, I don't think it does
Yes.
actually. I'm gonna jump down to there. In a different time. Yeah, I do just have to go down and well, it's probably quicker for me to just... Is that the one? Fate Parlor is where Radagon's Hound was. Elden Ring is right, the end result of Academia. Ball. I want to be a ball. I think it'd be fun to be a ball.
I've read that Doge. I've read that hentai.
I would still love you if you were a ball.
Huh? What? No, we're not going to just gloss over that. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by what?
Rose has seen that hentai.
What? No, what? No.
Where you become a ball.
No.
Ball OC.
No.
Yeah, ball
It's
OC.
almost as saucy as the one with the doorknob, Sean.
It's almost as soft as the one with doors.
I wish you hadn't reminded me of that.
Nope, I'm not.
You don't want to know. You do not want to know, Charles.
Nope.
Genuinely
No.
horrifying.
No.
Like actual
Thank
body horror.
Tell me you've been on 4chan without telling me you've been on 4chan.
I haven't even been on 4chan. I just know about the
yeah.
existence of that.
Yeah, same.
I had friends who had been on 4chan.
Right.
Back in that time where it was possible that I would become a game creator.
When people talk about like, oh, you know, I used to have a 4chan phase, but like, lol, I grew out of it. It's like, I wouldn't talk about that. I wouldn't be proud about that.
Yeah,
like,
I also would not be proud about that.
That would be something that I would keep down under lock. I would not want people assuming that, you know, I was once a patron of an extremely racist, bigoted site. But
yeah.
That's just me.
Go off, I guess.
Oh. I know it.
You know, yeah, I would be amazed if you don't know what 4chan is.
No, I've never been on 4chan or touched 4chan. Yeah. I'm talking about what Rose put into the stream chat. I've seen that.
What did Rose put in the stream chat?
Doorknob hentai.
Oh, okay. I was worried it was something else.
No, not that one. No.
I didn't even put in doorknob hentai. I just posted like the first like image.
Well, it's from doorknob hentai.
It's safe for work.
I was just worried you put Dorse in that.
Oh God, no.
But I
Jack
know,
Dorsey?
I would know you would not willingly subject yourself to. Can I make this? Oh, you're back. Uh oh. No. Incorrect.
I'm seeing a picture on Twitter that's just a goat eating a gigantic bowl of spaghetti, and I wish I could be this content.
I want to be that goat.
That escalated fast.
Hello. Uh-oh.
In a really weird way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Val, check the stream zone chat. Oh, you gotta see this goat eating spaghetti.
I do.
Goat eat spaghetti!
Sketty.
Sketty! Very good.
What a cute goat.
Goats are cute.
Yeah.
Val.
Yeah.
Like Val.
Like Val.
That is a lot of spaghetti.
There's a lot of spaghetti for goat.
I wish I had that much spaghetti.
I wish I had that much spaghetti too. Okay, time to go the path of progress. Actually, no, we have a slight deviation. This way. You ate that much spaghetti once? What the fuck? Val is that goat.
That's amazing.
That goat is Val. Wait, what?
I think I could eat that much spaghetti, but I've never had that much spaghetti because I don't have a pot big enough to make that much spaghetti.
I could eat that much spaghetti easily.
Yeah. Let's have a spaghetti day.
Yeah. Crystal Bud? Hell yeah. Smoke it up.
getting literally stoned off of that crystal bud.
Oh. Remember what that one does. Shorten spell casting time. That would be helpful in a different world. Oh! Oh! I have so many problems.
Yeah, we know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, I think that's enough looking up doorknob hentai for today.
A phrase nobody has said before in the existence of the universe.
Okay, I don't know. Someone has definitely said that before.
Val says it was for a party, and the only people there that showed up were me and two other friends, so I was like, well, can't let this go to waste. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have party spaghetti all to myself.
Party spaghetti!
I mean, I don't really like the circumstances, but...
Spaghetti party just for me.
Who cares? Party spaghetti, just for you.
I would rather...
That's a really good phrase.
Feel free to add it to the quote bot then.
Yeah, that needs to be added to the quote bot. Party spaghetti just for me. Hello, ball.
You remember, that's the appeal. Why do you need a soul if that's spaghetti?
Michelle, we made the birth. Hell yeah.
Aw. Eat the spaghetti.
I'm glad.
Eat the spaghetti. For birthday.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there's a guy.
There's a man.
There is a man.
There's a man in the garden.
Summon a friend. I cannot summon a friend. No help from
It's okay,
friend.
You beat the Volcano Manor quest already. This should be easy mode.
Yeah, I've done this. This is literally what I did like half an hour ago.
Yeah, this dude don't even got a big sword. Got a little sword.
Yeah, a tiny baby sword. Ah!
Oh, now it's a bigger sword.
No, it's a bigger laser sword.
Expand
Listen,
on.
it's not about the size of the sword, it's how you use it.
Not using it well.
Feature length.
Also, watch out, sometimes some people are gross.
Oh!
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Do a stab!
It's not the size of the sword, and he's like, oh, you haven't seen
I'm
shit.
a grower. Oh. Get fucked, idiot.
Asshole.
Does he stay dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah, full shield.
Hey, fuck the... Oh, I'm not even using the shields. Hello?
What'd you say? You have what?
I thought I had the, like, marred leather shield, so I was gonna switch it out for... But I just remembered I took off the shield so I could wear this big armor. Wait.
Yeah, you go back there and there's just a shortcut.
Is that a shortcut?
Yep. Because the study hall is like, just past here. Or the debate hall, rather.
Oh, dudes. Well, I have no...
It is Wednesday.
I have no sips left.
It is actually Wednesday.
It is actually Wednesday.
Mm.
Yeah, Val, why do you think... Oh, I was wearing it.
I wonder how the ultimate race is going.
Hmm. Nobody's done it yet?
Nope.
Oh.
Which means at this point it has already taken longer than T.
Hmm.
See, my guess is that no one's doing it because everyone's still trying to find a house.
Yeah, probably.
No. This is one of those things where folks have...
Yeah, this is the kind of thing that people get really no life about. Carrying this suck a pretty shoot. Yeah. What do you see?
Why are trans women so pretty?
It's a question you should ask yourself.
Bam!
Damn.
Roasted.
Wait, what? No, that's not...
Party spaghetti just for me. I hate these children.
These bitches.
Oh, yeah, they're not children. Got no legs.
She's got her whole posse.
Little Calva.
Ugh, egg.
I'll soon birth
Oh, that's Rose from RE8.
a sweeting, fresh.
In the egg.
Yeah. Wait. There's a little portion above where the knight was? What?
Yeah.
I'll get that.
It's okay if you die here, which you might because you've got no.
I have no levels. I have no
drink.
health.
You have no drink. Yeah.
I also have no sips. It's true.
Sipless.
Sipless. Don't throw books at me. Is that? Don't make fun of me because I can't read.
Ah, bookless. Got it.
Fall. Fall off your horse, idiot.
The way you said fall, like some kind of arcane witch. Fall. Holy
Wow.
shit, you did so much damage.
Yeah, that bleeds good.
Yeah.
Oh, so much fire.
My prediction is you're going to get through this phase, and then the second phase is going to start. You're going to get Kamehameha right away.
I don't think Luka's gonna get Kamehameha. I think she'll last a little bit.
I'm down.
Me to my friends after they had too much to drink.
Gonna say, why the fuck why have things reversed? Why am I the one defending Luka? Well, Mina's like, yeah, she's gonna eat
She's
shit.
gonna eat shit. Usually it's the inverse.
I always get hit by the Kamehameha, so.
Really?
Yeah, because I never expect to be able to move that quickly after the cutscene ends.
No, I fucking.
I have Bloodhound Dash. I'll be fine. God, it looks so cool.
I do love this cutscene just for it's like, oh well, time to murk this bitch, and then the game's like, no, hold up.
No, hold on.
No, hold on now.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch.
Rani!
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
It's kind of cheating.
I thought we were
Then
friends. You gave me wolves.
Yeah, but you're also trying to kill her mom.
Her mom's already, like, dead.
No, she's not.
I mean, she's brain dead. That's a kind of death.
Bayonetta.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
She's basically just Bayonetta. Fucking face.
A little frightening how much power she can throw at you while still being like stunted thanks to fucking Radon.
You're the moon now?
I hate that attack. I hate it so much.
What's it doing? Oh, I see.
It's not really dangerous, it's just kind of forces
Annoying.
you to back off if you're employing melee.
Oh!
See? She's doing great.
I am almost out of FP though!
I didn't say you were gonna win, I just said you were doing great.
I told you she'd dead at Kamehameha.
You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great.
Nah, that wasn't Kamehameha.
It was a Kamehameha. It wasn't the super galaxy
Yeah,
Kamehameha.
that was just a big bolt.
Yeah.
Big magic bolt.
That was Hellzone Grenade.
Hellzone Grenade.
Which incidentally is still a rad as fuck name for an attack.
Yeah.
Piccolo's so good at aiming his attacks.
Yeah, Piccolo's just good.
Yeah, Piccolo rules.
That's what we call a black father. Right?
All right, I have to actually. I have to run all the way.
Black father that is in his son's life.
Yeah, Piccolo's the only responsible father in Dragon Ball.
That's true.
Vegeta's no, never mind.
No.
Vegeta was absent from his son's life for the first 2 years.
Yeah.
He got better though.
He got better.
You know, with Brawl, which name I cannot believe they named her. Would make sense because you know.
That's why the dub changed it to Bula. It's because they didn't want to have to call her Bra.
What do you mean I unlocked a shortcut? Oh, I did. Well, this is actually shorter.
Bruh.
I can just go past the ball. What do you mean there's a place up? Like above the carrying knight with the pumpkin.
Oh, so go back to the little hallway there. Yeah, right there.
Here?
There should be a room somewhere around here, off to the side,
Like a
maybe, that has a ladder leading up to the roof.
Yeah, I think I vaguely remember this.
The teleporter goes to the Turtle Pope.
Oh, does it? Shit.
Yeah. It's not like useful, but it's a cool lore thing because we know that Renala visited that church a lot.
I don't know how to open that.
Oh, okay, I remember now. You go to the shortcut area, right through there, and then turn left, and there's a little balcony you can jump down to.
Oh yeah, I see it. Door open.
Open sesame.
Thank you.
Did you ever play Dot Hack, Charles?
No.
You should play Dot Hack.
I did everything with Dot Hack except for the actual game.
Did you? Wait. Okay. Let me check. Did you play Dot Hack or did you play Dot Hack GU?
I read all of them.
Okay. That's
He just said he didn't play any of them.
That's a different. Oh, you said you said you did everything with Dot Hack except play them. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I didn't play any of the Dot Hack game. I didn't even know it was a game until I saw like a trailer for it.
Oh yeah, when GU was coming out.
Yeah, and I was like,
well, I mean, I can understand that. Like, if you only just know about the anime or something.
I only read it and I saw the anime and I was like, yo, this is rad.
Dot Hack fucking rules, actually.
Well, someone's making Dot Hack Glamours in 14.
Ooh, like Black Rose and Kite and stuff.
Yeah, I posted it in the 14 channel.
Oh yeah.
Caveat: it's all on Lalafels.
Remember when?
Oh.
Remember when Dot Hack GU was so hackneyed that they made Kite the villain?
Yeah, which blew my fucking mind when I was younger. I was like, wait, what? But he was a hero. What happened?
What happened? What happened?
Well, that I liked was that they used your name. If you imported from the first 4 games into GU,
yeah,
it used your name for
That's
Kite.
really cool.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Wait, is this where the ball was?
Yes.
This is where
those
the ball
were people
was.
summoning the ball.
I thought.
And Dot Hack, aka.
I said there's a sword here. Oh.
Yeah.
Nope. There's no sword.
I could swear.
That goes back into the yard. Oh my god, Val! Just send me off on a wild goose chase. Sword is in the manor. Oh. But I already got my claws from the manor, so like I don't need a sword.
Or do you mean Carrion Manor?
Oh, could be Carrion Manor.
Hate that place. I hate it so bad.
Carrion Manor's really good, except for the one thing that makes it really bad.
Yeah.
What that
Oh
is?
yeah.
Hand spiders.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're called finger creepers, and I hate that.
Finger creepers.
I do not like them. I really, really just don't.
I wouldn't expect you to.
I straight up had.
Forgot about spider. I like spiders.
I had to have a friend. I summoned a friend straight up to just get me through the initial portion of there.
Yeah.
I straight up couldn't fucking do it.
That's fair.
Couldn't.
Did you have fun seeing them around Volcano Manor as well?
I did not. There's also a few of them in that fucking tower. God, I can't remember the name of it.
Where are you? Why do you have to hide this time? Oh, I just saw you. Wait, no I didn't. Yes I did. I do it 3 times.
Oh, and I didn't realize you didn't have to kill them. You just hit them once, and that's enough.
Yeah, you just break the barrier on them.
Crack the egg.
Hold on. I need to get
it is
second bleed pop. Second bleed pop. Yep, there we go.
It is so entertaining to me.
Ow.
That you do more DPS at level 1 with these claws than I did at like level, I think like 50 in this area with a great sword.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You're just that good.
The claws are good.
No, you're the one who's good.
Ow. Book.
I'm pretty sure the claws have lower DPS than the greatsword. I think it's just you that's giving them better DPS.
Also the claws that I'm using right now have less DPS than my other claws.
Big animals watching the VOGS.
Okay. Did you all hear that?
No, what'd she say?
Repeat that.
We have to take the new edibles I bought and watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Oh, hell
It's
yeah.
probably the best card game show.
Fuck
I mean,
yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is really good anyways.
They all say hell yeah, huh?
Hell yeah.
Also watch
That's
Yu-Gi-Oh!
great.
5Ds, even though it's real bad sometimes, it's also really good.
I haven't seen any of that. I watched like the first half of the first season of GX when I was younger, and then I kind of outgrew the show, so I stopped watching it. But like, when Augusta got back last night, we started watching from season 3 because of like YouTube poops.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah,
it was,
I heard you talk about that, and I was like, huh?
Yeah, and it was really entertaining. Like it's a gag dub. It's like ghost stories. They make fun of themselves like every single
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Pardon?
But there's no racism.
Yeah, there's no racism on like ghost stories.
Maybe a tiny bit, but not enough.
That's a really good kite glamour. Holy shit. The Black Rose one is also good. Why are they all on Lalafell?
I don't know.
Why did Lalafell have good glamour?
Oh no, there's fucking a sword glamour that they have for Lalafells. It's just Lalafells.
Makes me so upset. I want to be Black Rose.
Sucks. Give me sword Lalafell. I mean, sword skins on everything.
Download a mod that just turns your character into sword.
Listen, I would.
Oh, are they just
literally grab that?
Oh,
in a second.
They're just dead now, huh? No more ball.
Yep.
Ball gone. I hate there's no Stick of America here. I need to actually make sure I send this elevator back down when I go up. Well, doing that is a sign of no confidence, right?
Yeah.
This armor is really cool. Good call making me get this, Mina. So smart. And
Yeah, it's got I think the best. I think it's got the best weight to defense ratio of any armor that you have available to you right now.
Oh, that easy mode. Ball.
You're doing it on purpose now, aren't you?
Yeah. Get away. Ow! Well, I didn't get away far enough.
I saw. I have stream open, and I was looking on something. I was looking on Twitter on my PC, and then I looked at the thing, and I saw you like destroy one of the scholars on the floor.
Hmm. Oh!
Absolutely, just like destroyed his face.
Oh. Get dead, idiot.
You are seriously like just destroying
at level
bosses.
1.
Like,
I don't even have a great room
Destroy.
activated right now. I just realized that, yeah, I don't even have Godric's Great Rune activated. So I'm doing way less damage than I could be doing, too.
Yep.
Whoa! Thank you, Bloodhound Step. Thank you for my life. Ow! Oh! Don't do that.
that move's pretty cool, but it's still not what I think is the best move in the game.
Die.
Oh, what's
that Virgil block tap?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot she does this!
Yep.
Oh, cool, dragon.
It goes away after a little while, I think.
It does go away,
Oh my god.
Fortunately, she's very squishy.
Yeah,
Stop. Ah! Ah!
All the summons are timed.
Wait, why? They're kind of lasting, though.
No, she resummoned it.
Ooh! No! No! I sipped!
Aw, alright.
Oh, that was very close too. All you had to do was just get in.
I hate that you can't roll out of the sip.
Wait, can you jump in sip?
No.
Damn.
That was a good run, though. That was a good attempt. Okay. You know what? Let's actually try. See if that makes a considerable difference or not. Can I summon in that?
Yeah?
Summoning skeletons as distraction might be good. I do love my distraction tactic. I'll save them for when she's actually on her second phase, though, because I don't need them for the first. I'll probably get a chandelier dropped on them for all they're good for. She really do be Bayonetta in that phase. Summoning dragons and shit. Wait. Be pragmatic.
Yeah, send that down. Yeah. Oh, that's what that word means. Oh.
Someone's do poorly in the first phase. Yeah, I imagine. Oh, ow! Stop! Ow, stop! Oh, it increased my stamina, too. Ugh.
Oh, you rolled away from it. Was that all in one attempt? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Really pushing the DPS as far as it can go.
Yeah. Ow! I almost got countered by a book.
Book parry.
So I shouldn't summon my skeleton. I should not summon my skeletons immediately.
Yeah, because they'll get cluster waved.
I will also get annihilated by that.
Yeah.
Oh, that does also...
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. Dude, come on.
Just like a one-shot one.
Ah! Your turn. Oh, it's wolves!
Got the round trip.
Woo! Oh, what are you doing now? Dragon?
Aggron.
Ah! Ooh!
Don't get greedy, don't get
Don't
greedy.
get greedy, don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Oh, it's doing the big... Did this kill my skeletons? Just one of them. Oh, the other one got by the moon! Stop that. Uh-oh. That was incredibly close. Fuck you! No, she moved!
Uh-oh.
Okay, I need to heal. I'm gonna heal. I'm not gonna get too greedy.
Take a sip, babe.
Ah!
Whoa, that was a close one. Finisher!
I went through it, actually.
Ah! No, that was good for. Die.
Die, bitch. Did your skeleton Militiaman get healed up when she summoned the dragon? No, I think one of them just respawned. Because they don't die until you hit their soul.
Yeah.
Hi, Warfy.
Hi, Warfy! Yeah, probably wasn't super low health. It was probably dead, and then her summoning her, like, her spirit gave her enough time to, like, reanimate.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye
Yeah, they behave like they undid it.
to be better born anew?
No, thank you. I'm good. I would get nothing out of you, actually. Like, what would a respec do for me? Right here. Yeah, I'm done in Real Lucaria now, aren't I? Can't open it. Yeah, I guess I'm done. That means I can go to Round Table. I can get a talisman power.
Yeah. And then your last one you won't get until you go to the Royal Capital.
Yeah, beat Godwin.
Godwin's so cool.
Godwin's so fucking cool. Oh, I thought she wasn't here.
She pieced out.
I don't care about you. I don't care about the fuck the thing. Go become Elden. Shut up. Okay, well,
Oh, your divinity have mercy and grant me forgiveness.
Okay, bud.
The road is yet long. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
About prayer.
These words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my.
Okay. And whatever floats your goat.
She has a gift, so I told her everything. I'm indebted to her. It was all I could.
Oh, I love that phrase.
Agreed to be here for
Skeleton's stronger.
a little while ago, and I can hear
Yeah, I know about the shit stain.
not even the you should keep your
Huh?
I'm aware of the shit, man.
Oh, okay.
Why is this lit like this? Very eye-catching. Let's go. Here, actually. Actually, no, that was too... That should be good. Or ice pots, I think. Frostbite, yeah. Quiet? Great shield soldier. Shields. Like 5 of them. Called aggro super. What the fuck? That sounds super good.
Yeah, there's some really good summons in this game that don't get talked about a lot.
This is not where I wanted to be the first. I imagine the what do you mean I'm cutting in and out a lot?
Sounds fine to me.
Your beam busted, Val. That wasn't it either. Not anymore, but you were when you were reading my comment. It might have been the stream been trying to catch up. Oh, crap. I tried to do this with no clothes, and that's not a good idea. Poison is super effective when you have no clothes. Wait.
You're doing this for the air tree favor one, right?
I'm just doing this for fun. Oh, what? Ow, fuck. What do I like to do it at? It is. Oh. New Fall Guys launcher app. Get it.
Ooh.
Hey, hey, watch out!
Ooh.
You fool!
I tried to warn you.
I was holding it back. I might as well go the whole way. I have lots of time. Maybe not as much as I thought. Can you kill them? I can't even lock onto them. No, it's when it's up there that I have to go. If it goes down here, I'm probably too close. And then it turns around. So as it's going up. It's not actually targeting me, it's just a... Oh god. Oh! Holy shit! I lived, bitch!
Wow. You did it.
Nice.
How did I live? I have not leveled up once.
Again, sometimes it's not the level, sometimes it's just the weapon.
Okay, this is gonna suck. Wait, wait, wait. I'm not two-handing. That table almost fucked me. Oh, wait, you're not that tough.
I feel like that's their job, bro, is to fuck you. To fuck you over, man. I don't know, it's something about the so-called heroes and from games. I'm just like, are you sure?
You can make them crash into each other. There's only one here, though. Gonna go around this corner. Time to go over here. And I have barely any time. The drop-off is at the top of the bridge, right?
Yes. Off to the right side, I want to say.
Yep.
And just run past all the Gerblins and the two grafted Scion.
Yeah? Wait, how many? Oh no! Ah! Forgot about that. Ah! Yeah. Of course that was gonna happen.
Yikes.
Gerblins.
I forgot there was fire. Okay. At least I don't have to go all the way down Barrier Path again.
Yeah.
Just most of the way. Actually, I have plenty of time doing tactics like dropping down from decline and teleport to... I think that's the one. Unless I just didn't activate that grace.
I think you did, though. You usually do.
Yeah, I'm pretty good about that. I did. Fucking good at video. Feels actually slower than just running. In my cape. Kind of fucked up that I know that I can take at least one hit if I Bloodhound step.
Yeah.
This is gonna tempt me to do that every time. I wish I didn't learn that. Idiot.
It's tainted you.
Well.
Clobbered.
Oh, another one died too. Something very cartoonish about that.
Yeah. Just getting plowed over.
I want to get those runes back, so I could kill them. That was like 70,000 runes.
Need those for upgrade.
Yeah, I need those for leveling up.
Yeah, leveling up your weapons.
Do you not have a bow?
Oh, that's very large. That doesn't work?
You don't have the stats to use it, right?
Oh, you need full stats for that? I'm two-handing it.
Two only increases your strength, nothing else. You don't have the dex or whatever to use it. Also, yeah, two-handing that would not give you enough strength to.
But you know what would?
Use that. Respecking? Oh.
That would.
So I'm guessing that's the benefit of respecking this type of playthrough.
No!
Well, I mean, respecking wouldn't really do anything because, like, you're
I'm level
already at
one.
level 1.
Oh.
What? Are you serious? I do actually need full stats to... Wait, no, look. I guess I just don't have ammo for it. But it should be... Well... There we go! Get fucked, idiot! All that work. Where are my fingers here? Okay. Now I can just... Not that way. Right. Hold on. I will probably die. Or I get out scot-free.
Nice.
I can't open. Oh! Coming. Did not stop coming. Ah. I'm safe. I did it. I didn't even need to use a sacrificial twig. I'm good at this game.
Agreed.
Very good at this. Hell yeah. Okay. Nothing for me to really spend money on. Nerd. Oh, well, buy these. For the use of my money. I want the thing that turns me into a fox. In case I get invaded, so I can hide.
I think that's in Stormvale.
I can use a long... Oh, I can use a longbow. Oh, I should have had a longbow a long time ago.
Longbow ago.
Longbow ago. Yeah, Charles?
Nothing.
You don't sell arrows. Bitch. Hey man, you haven't tried to kill me yet. I know how to make you do it.
Oh, okay.
Those who all the more.
Hey man, I have a death root.
How would you like if you're inclined? Then I'll introduce. I have a matter in the beast. What say?
Hey man.
I've marked the look. It will lead you.
Gronk.
Is it the map indicate will lead you to?
Hey bro.
I've decided I'm off in.
Oh, you're leaving the round table? Let me look at your incantation really quick. Let me heal. Catch flame. Momentarily sparks flame from the hand. What does that do?
That just pyromancy or is...
Oh, it does like after you attack, you can do a.
Yeah.
May the golden.
Ow, no.
I mean, under the hood, she's not really completely wrong.
No.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Who is that?
Don't worry about it.
Who that is?
You don't need to know yet. I don't know if we'll meet him on this. He is. Yeah.
It's confirmed. If you finish Guronk's quest line and like he says like he trusts you and respects you more than any tarnished has ever met before. And then when you go fight him at the end of Farum Azul, he has new dialogue only if you completed the quest where he goes, "Oh, hello Tarnished. Wait, why are you here?" And he sounds like legitimately heartbroken that you come to betray
no! Don't tell me that. That make me cry.
It's really sad, yeah. Like, dude's had a rough life. Like, he's literally been used as a boogeyman for the rest of the gods, such that he can't make any friends or family. And then the one person he manages to bond with, who manages to help him overcome his bloodlust and mental problems, ends up betraying him to get his sword.
I need it.
Alright, but is it so cool though?
That's
Wait,
not.
is it
what
at
I meant
least?
to do.
Is it the Moonlight Greatsword?
No. You get the Moonlight Greatsword
Okay,
by
that's
marrying
fine.
a chick.
It's a sword of destined death.
Is it the best girl?
Yeah.
Is it Ronnie?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I'm perfectly
Malekith's
fine with
sword
that.
is called the Black Blade, and it holds a part of the Rune of Death, which is the only thing that can kill gods.
The fucked up thing is that you can also exploit Malekith's weakness in that fight and make him feel extra bad.
Yeah.
Poor boy. What is this the... Oh, this is to Siofra's. Why? Oh. Because I was on horse? No,
Yes.
it just coincidentally loaded as I got off the horse, okay. one's free, right?
Yeah, the first hit's free.
First hit's free. This one is not free. Oh, Val, like... Well, it's just the prospect of you, like, going out of your way to find out what his weakness is and then exploiting it in a fight with him.
It's like the day for let's parry his black flame attacks.
Yeah. I think, like, that would be the ultimate betrayal.
Yeah.
Like, you specifically sought out my weakness to kill me with it. That sucks.
I'd have been
We're
like,
friends.
you know what? I understand the hustle.
Oh, yeah. It's good. It's, like, the easiest way to do that fight.
Like, you know what? I may not condone it, but I respect it.
Yeah, it's like Batman. Batman would do that with everybody. So it's fine that I do it with a friend. This thing is not scary. I fought like 16 of them. Get my stamina back. They don't bleed, huh? They are just made of tree.
Yeah, I think they have really high resistance against everything except for frost. They get proc frost really easily, but everything else, yeah, it takes a long time.
I guess so. You know, make the tree freeze and
or frost.
You know, they kind of die.
Ow! Get back, idiot. I liked the second to last boss and the boss before that.
And for what it's worth, Val, they did half the last boss, so it doesn't move around as much.
Oh, why did I guess I'll have to do it the patched version now.
Yeah.
So it works out. Weeping Evangel is the one I've already done. This. What's that? Can you get the Knight Rider's armor? Knight, what are they fucking called? Knight Horse guys?
Oh, the Knight's Cavalry?
Yeah. Can you get their armor?
Yeah, but it's in the Consecrated Snowfield. There's a pair of them, and you have to beat both of them.
Of course. Well, if I'm going to the Consecrated Snowfield, then I'll just get the fucking Black Blade armor and never wear anything else. I don't need the I don't need the Knight's Cavalry at that point.
I mean, I have an extra set of it if you want me to just drop it to you. I know that kind of defeats the purpose.
It defeats the purpose of this run.
Yeah.
This is the hard run.
Hard mode. Like, fucking Warrior was an absolutely awesome fight. Yes! Correct! I think that's the coolest fight. I think that's the coolest fight in the game.
It might be the coolest fight in the series. Like,
yeah, well, Gale. Gale is really cool.
Gale is fucking awesome, and so is Ludwig. But like, when that warrior boss fight starts, and he immediately grabs you and power bombs you, I marked out.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Yeah. It's not fair.
He's got like, he can like shining wizard you. Like, he can run and jump and kick you in the face, and he skids along the ground when he lands.
Yeah.
Like, it's cool as hell.
Warrior loves hugs. Because I should hug Nepheli. Nepheli hot.
A lot of hot ladies too. I mean, girls are just hot.
Girls are good. Okay. There's a drop here. want to fuck with these. Oh, I was worried about that one. Where is this? Oh no. The one that I hate. Is there anything worth my time in here?
I don't think so. Oh, bye-bye, Warpy. Thank you for stopping by.
Bye-bye, Warpy.
Women.
Women. Fine. Oh, really? Crystal tier. Come on. Okay. What else is there for me to do? That one. What number is that? 2? Is that in the mountain? Oh. Review box, huh?
Yeah.
The one place right before the Elden Beast was not as fun. A neat fight, and then my experience was started by having to chase this majestic glowing whale all over the place. Yeah.
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 I helped Luka with that the first time, and even with, like, 2 people, it was a pain chasing it down.
Oh, I ended up back up here. We're trying to fall off the mountain, please. For your own sake. Go this way. And I'll do... Get fucked! Oh wait, how do I get up there? Oh, I didn't get what's in that tower.
Alright, I'm also going to go.
Goodbye, Charles. Are you doing stream?
No.
Not today?
Not today, Friday, though. Don't know what I'm playing, though. But I will talk to everyone later.
Goodbye, Charles.
Bye, Charles.
Love you.
Bye-bye. Love you, too.
Hope you have a good one.
You too.
Heck yeah. Okay. Can I get up there? I don't know if I can get up there. If I just go like all the way up. But there's a house here? Hello? Ah! Rat! Frenzy rat!
Frenzy rat. This is the Frenzy village.
Ow! Stop hitting my horse. Frenzyville. You get ganked by rats. You fool!
Hello, Prince Urak.
Can I get in this house? Huh. More bloodstains over here. Oh. That's not a bloodstain. What? I've never seen that before in my goddamn life. Eye of Yellow. Like the Yellow King.
Yellow King.
Where is this leading me?
Oh, there's nothing up here. It's just like lore.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's a church with a sacred tear in it. That's it.
Oh, this is where I was going. This is where I had on mapped up, marked on my map. Oh fuck this place.
I remember coming across here before I'd even gone to Lyrinus. I didn't know anything about the Frenzy Flame stuff, and I was like, what the hell?
Oh no. Hey
Rats,
boys.
rat. We are the rats.
Ow. No. Incorrect. You are not allowed to do that.
I don't want my eyes exploded.
No, I do not want my eyes exploded. A skeleton's gonna have their eyes explode. They don't have eyes.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Fill their eye holes with flame? I don't think so.
As if.
Get real.
Grow up. Woo! Hey. That was worth coming, actually.
Yeah.
Is the Frenzy Flame incantation the one that the person made like an Iron Man suit out of?
I think so, yeah. There's a couple Frenzy Flame incantations that are really cool. They're not as viable as sorceries because they take a while to cast, but they all look cool as hell.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, shield. What dual building? Oh, that scared me. Don't do that. Don't stab in mommy's direction. Baddies ain't shit. Okay. That seems like I'm done here, huh? Unless this house is something. Alright. What builds up your own frenzy? How to use them. Oh. Huh. Oh, hello? How'd you get up here? Wait, how'd you get up here? Phase out of reality, assholes! Huh. This goes somewhere. Demons?
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Nope, I'm good.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine. That was a risky one.
That was a risky one, you're right. Ah, no, 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 stop! Stop! I just want that! No, please! Please! Leave me be. Oh! Later, fuckers! Wah! Huh. Oh my god, there's so many! It's the only way that I can go, I think. Yep. Alright. Time to be risky. Wait, hold on. Do you think I can... Uh-oh. Ah!
Oh no. Rest in pepperoni.
One you just picked is also. What did I just pick up? Oh, I just picked up like a lightning.
Yeah.
Well, good thing I had the fucking sacrificial twig equipped.
Oh, okay, I gotta go make some dinner and then take an edible with my beloved. But
okay, Mina.
This was really fun. If you're still playing once I'm finished, then perhaps I will return.
I'll probably be here for a bit.
Cool. Yeah, this is a really fun stream. I'm honestly so impressed at how well you're doing. You're doing awesome.
Yeah, I'm also surprised by how well I'm doing. So you're not alone there. Alright, I'm also gonna take a break. Mina?
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
I had fun hanging out. I hope
Yeah,
to see
me
you again
too.
soon.
Likewise. I mean, I'll talk to you tomorrow, like 100%.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Hopefully again today.
Yeah. Alright.
Big hugs.
Big hugs. Bye. I'll be right back.
Bye-bye.
with the crew, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Subject moves in, blow it. Down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Subject moves in, blow it. Got a little problem with the groove, I'll solve it. Speed it up, take it down, no solid objects. Picture it revolving, evolve rubbish. Remember the last time a song made you feel like this? Rapper crew never strayed from the goal of music. Whack crew, betrayed for a creep do shit. I just wanna crawl out of my shell and hit truth. Built on the foundation of a lonely youth. Capital can't move me like it moved me. Self-care costs money, it's funny. Can't take shit from me, I'm too strong now. But way to change shit on me, career long now. If you want it, just ask for it. Where'd you empty my passport? I'm about to feel that shit. Return of the soul, don't forget I'm still that shit. And if you're working on the goal, I'll help you kill that shit. Mellow down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Subject moves in, blow it. Down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Subject moves in, blow it.
Hi, it's me, cute boy that must be teen, head right for ruffling, pinchable cheeks at least 5 times, DSM undiagnosed, so listen up. Let the short king speak, my eyeline may be out of sight, but it don't mean you can't see eye to eye, metaphorically and actually staring down at me, forgetting what you're seeing is royalty. I ain't above violence against target simps, I got a mean bite and your ankles aren't far, size may not matter, but you're small to me, and below sea level is the level you're on, that's why I can't stand these fuckers holding me back, preaching to me about backup plans, shit barely pays bills, keeps us pacified, hypnotized from imaginary lives, there's billions more of us than them, creating purpose and value in humanity, snake oil won't feed a society, so let's fuck shit up, take destiny back.
Well, folks, I think Luka's been doing pretty well. And by pretty well, I mean great, actually. She's gotten through quite a bit of the game so far. I have faith in her.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'm trying to get a headache, so I don't know if I'll go much longer.
Yeah, that's fine. You've been streaming for
Hours?
almost 6 hours. We're a little too in tune.
Alright. What should I do? Oh, I wanna go there, because I don't know what that. Guess I could go try doing Ron.
Can't hurt.
That one's gonna be a bitch at level 1.
Actually, no, it can hurt a whole lot, but...
Yeah.
At least getting to Radon isn't actually nearly as hellish as you would think. The sheer amount of stuff... I mean, don't get me wrong, Caelid's a whole, but like the sheer amount of stuff you can...
Actually, at this point, I should probably just be able to walk into the castle.
Which one?
The one where the Radon Festival.
Oh, yeah.
Out there being.
Yep.
Might not be hard guys then. Good odds that there are hard guys then.
If I remember correctly, there is. There's some crystally boys.
Oh no, there's these fuckers. I'll be the one near. Oh!
Oh!
Whoa! That scared me.
Yeah. Worked out though. Eat shit, asshole.
All off your horse. Scare me.
Probably so. That came out of nowhere.
Are still
literally.
Yeah. Where's the safest place for me to pop? Let's go down here. We dropping?
Where are we dropping, boys?
Oh! No! Wait, why am I heavy? Uh-oh. Why am I heavy?
Why are you heavy?
Why am I heavy? Oh! That's why. I do...
Alright.
I do the Arsenal Charm, I might...
God, it really doesn't take much at level 1, huh?
Yeah. Something Stone 1? These guys don't have magic.
Thank God.
They just have, like, toys. Oh, those will be helpful later. Need to get the recipe to...
I love that everyone's talking about like their Warrior of Light's past and the 14 channel, and just because like the server is overwhelmingly Al-Ra, it's almost always coming back to like the Dotharl and Sadu and the Steppe.
That's fine though.
I just find it amusing that there's like 3 people that aren't Al-Ra, and it's you, me, and Violet.
Some people are not immune to Hot Dragon Lady. Oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll fully admit, like, if the aura had been a thing when I started, I'd probably be one, but
I would.
they didn't exist, so
I will always.
Makote.
I will always be cat.
Well, yeah, you're bimbo cat food.
Yeah, I have to be.
Yep.
Aw. Whoa!
Except for your alt on Siren.
Ah.
Yeah, they're sneaking up on you in here.
A little bit.
That's doing a surprising amount of damage.
Yeah.
Not staggering them a whole lot, but I guess it doesn't need to.
No, they can just. Feels like a trap.
Then it probably is.
Oh. It's in here. Sounds like something's sleeping. Boys ready? Who's in here?
Oh.
Oh. Okay. That's fine. He's a scaly. Ow. Okay. Guys, can you try to hit it?
They're really not like.
Well, they're not very dexterous.
Meh.
Oh, well.
Meh. Oh, well, shit. Okay.
It's dead anyway.
GG.
Rusted anchor. I don't think that was worth it.
No. I mean, if you're running a strength build, then yeah, that thing would hit like a motherfucker, but...
Go back through and I can get some.
Also, it just looks dope as hell.
Oh, it does look dope.
Like... Imagine smashing someone's face in with that.
That rules, actually.
Yeah.
I can wield it two-handed.
The claws are still the better idea.
The claws are still... Can I go down here? Got all the stone. Go down here? I don't trust that chest. Terrible vibe.
The vibes are off.
Oh, you have glintstones. I'm gonna grab this. Right.
Not a bad idea.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Worthless. Completely. Also, sword got buffed with extra speed. What? Oh. I wish I could wield the colossal sword.
I mean, you can, just not on this playthrough.
Oh. There's a way that I hadn't. This way? There's up here. Okay, I'm done.
Time to leave.
Time to leave. I didn't get anything that I actually need. Need smithing stone 3. Exalted flesh boost. What, really? Oh, okay. Oh, I should probably Cons have.
Not a bad idea.
They actually boost. I might need a nap.
Sleepy cat.
Yeah.
You work tomorrow? Hooray.
I don't work.
Hell yeah. I work a half shift on Saturday, and then I'm off to Seattle.
Cons. Hell yeah. Okay. That place is done. What if this is the playthrough where I 100%?
It wouldn't even surprise me at this point.
What is this?
Yeah.
What's the 5 one? That's the fort for what's his name?
Yeah.
Bring me back up to the demons. They're not a threat. Get you to the path, though. Yeah, those items are probably going to prove to be really helpful. Oh, I can already make this. Oh, Stunting Bolus is for... I need the ones that, rot. I got a bunch of these just in case. Okay. Oh yeah, the mausoleum. I like these guys. I also like that they're obviously completely stationary until you get close enough. Their animations can load. Excuse me. Fuck with you. I have no reason to. Actually, I could get a shit. Uh-oh. Don't hit me. Please 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 don't hit me. Y'all are gonna fight me. You're fighting me up here, okay? Oh, really? Ow! Rude! Bye! Ow! Stop! That's not fair! I think I've done both Godric, Vanala, progress, actually. Despite my inability. I think I might be good at games. Okay, buddy. Let's tussle. I should have the Cestus as well. So I can have blunt fists. Ow! Rude! He hates when people attack his feet. Oh! Bud, chill. He hasn't even tried to do a stomp yet. Ow, fuck. See, I guess he doesn't have to. There we go. Dead? No? Oh, buddy, you have so much health. And I have so little Estus left. Yeah, fall off, idiot! Fall off the cliff! Oh! Oh! Come on! I know you wanna. You wanna fall off so bad. I literally can't do anything with you, bud. If you want to tussle, you're gonna have to come off the cliff a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I just wasted my fucking physic. Oh! You fool! Well, all's well that ends well. Oh, I wasn't out of Estus. I was out of fucking FP juice. Out of Windex. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's try doing this Ever jail here. Last thing. I guess I could try doing Crucible Knight as well. That might be fun. Good training for when he becomes a common enemy. I could also try going to the church of anticipation. Or go to Missoula if that's fun, I guess. I don't know when. Alright. Alright, I need to move. Hello, giant beetle. Wait, what? Ever jail does this lead to? What is that giant ball? Oh my god, it's a giant ball! What the fuck? Is it casting sleep on me? What the fuck? That did nothing for me. Good crystal, though. Why are there the Everjail worms? The Everjail... No, it's not. Why are the Everjail worms down here, though? I love the ones that are mines. They're so good. Why are the Everjail worms down there? Casting Nightmate. Is that a sleepy spell? Or is it just a sorcery that does? Yeah. Up to where... Oh no, do I have to go up to where Millicent? That'd suck if that's the case. Oh, thanks for the rune arc. Later, nerds. Hello, giant beetle.
Oh my god, I just realized I've been muted for like the past 10 minutes.
Oh my god!
I've been chatting with you the whole time.
Oh, Rose!
And your responses have been just generic enough that I thought we were chatting.
Oh no! So sorry.
Oh. That's my L.
That is your L. No one to blame but you.
Correct. Also, Caled sucks.
Caled does suck. I'm not a fan. The giant balls will get summoned. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. Especially that deals damage over time and the catch that it'll fast. Sounds like bad. Hello? Oh, skeletons! I'm out of here.
Yeah, the ones up here hurt.
Later, fuckers. Yep. Oh, there's the dagger on. Everjail's over.
Yeah, that one hurts too.
I sure hope the dragon doesn't try to fuck with me.
I mean,
It's sleeping.
the fucking, yeah. Plus the HP bar would show up if it was gonna attack.
Oh, there's other dragons. I forgot.
Oop.
That was fine. I knew it was safe. Okay. Okay, who is this? Uh-oh. I hear a Dargon behind me.
It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
I could die.
You can always look at the signs.
No. Sorceries are busted. Int is completely busted in this one. Oh, it's just you. Oh. I've fought you before. Whoa! Yo, dude! Cool hammer?
Yeah, and it hurts.
It does hurt! That hurt all of my bones.
At the same time. Yeah, Hughes isn't too bad, but God, when he hits hard.
He didn't combo that. That's ridiculous.
Right?
Ow!
Honestly, I think the demigods were just jealous of how much fucking damage he could put out with that fucking goofy-ass cartoon hammer sorcery.
Yeah, it's very cartoony.
Which I think kind of catches you off guard, because it's like, it's just like a giant squeaky hammer, but then bam! There's like 90% of your health gone.
Well, that's all of his health gone.
Yep.
Oh my god!
He costs a lot of FP.
Yeah, I imagine he does. I know you can get the hammer. Also get, there's another one that you can...
I think it's like 250 FP to summon him or some shit.
I think you get the Kamehameha. You get the Kamehameha. You get the gavel.
I don't remember. Six whole hours of rune level 1.
Yep. And I haven't been doing too poorly, actually.
Yeah, no, you've been murdering your way across the land in between quite well.
Yeah, I thought this would be a lot more rough when I started, and now I'm like, oh, this is pretty actually. Turns out I'm just good at these games.
Oh god, of course he's playing a Lalafell.
Ooh.
I still love that the creator of Final Fantasy has gotten like hideously invested into 14.
He plays a Lalafell?
He does.
Oh my god.
He also does Savage Raids.
Of course he does.
I should mention, he got started playing in late Shadowbringers.
Is Amano still alive, right?
Yeah.
I think Amano should FF4.
You would probably like it. He's designed all of the
logos and stuff.
Yeah, but Hironobu Sakaguchi, he's currently got best in slot for basically everything.
Oh my god. Oh wait, is this the... Oh wait! I'm going into the cave that the game teleports you to if you're stupid.
If you're stupid.
Yeah. You can probably do this, actually. The darts are going to be in it.
He plays like a Gyaru Lalafell.
Hell yeah!
And he's a Dark Knight.
Oh, I love him.
And a sweater.
Incredibly good. Play any FromSoft game, you're stupid. Them's the rules. Yeah, that's true.
She's got us there.
What are you doing playing? Okay, yeah, I should not fight these guys, actually. They have the super hardened bodies that make me bounce.
Yep.
What about the Cestus? Cestus is striking, right?
Uh-huh.
I could just do big punching. A good fist option. That would... You know what? Yeah, that's worth doing. And then I can probably switch claws while I'm fighting shrimps.
Yeah.
They will actually... Not Andre left. How?
No such luck.
Where do I get the next? Oh, the next belt. Altus plateau it. Yeah. It does make me. Especially like late game.
Back up no matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Cestus is only like one behind boss now. Sure. Yeah. Fuck. Really do. They both love and also hate blacksmith.
Yep.
At least one of the blacksmiths is a little badass.
Yeah, he is.
Fucking kills assassins after him. Wish you. I can only buy smithing stone 1 and 2. I have to get the one that gives. I think is in Altus Plateau. But +6 should be enough. Yep, that works. Oh, they also don't have Bloodhound Step though, which is problematic. Okay. Hell yeah, that's cool actually.
Hell yeah.
Fine. Smithing stone 5, that's too high.
Oh, it's Carrion Study Hall I was thinking of earlier, where there's still some of those fucking hands.
Oh, yeah.
Although they're hardly the worst thing about that area.
No. There's a worse thing.
Yeah. Fuck that lady with a rake.
Ow! Hey. That's not fair. Get fucked, shrimp. I hate their sounds.
It is... Yeah, I understand.
Oh, you had Frenzy. Give me those souls. Probably fight this shrimp. I hate all their fucked up legs. Ow. Ow. More darts? Oh. Oh, you asshole! That's so cheap.
Right? This place sucks.
This place fucking sucks. Die, asshole.
You don't belong in this world.
Oh, no! Oh. I almost screamed in agony.
Understandable.
I'm amazed that didn't kill me, actually.
Same.
Oh, well that's a rune arc, so that was actually worth dying for. Jesus Christ. Sir. God, the jump attack for this Estus is just like, it's so cool. Ah! Okay. That's just fucking weird. I love that they finally made fist weapons, like, actually.
It only took how many games?
5, 6. Yeah. Human Souls, 3 Dark Souls games. Bloodborne, 5. Sekiro. Oh, that motherfucker. Immediately. Oh, that's the way that I have to go. Not happy about that. Fuck you. Oh, you fell? Are you serious? Also not fair. Oh, well. Whoa! People in here love being cheap motherfuckers.
Yep.
Ow. Okay, I'm out of Estus. Not ideal. Come on, man. You're not seriously doing that from down there, are you? Oh, you're in the area that I was previously. This is actually safe for me to come fight you in. Ah! Okay. Shrivel up and die, asshole. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Cool. Oh! I don't know if that item's even worth it. Aye. Good. Oh my god, there's a ladder right there. Fuck. I don't think I ever actually bothered fully exploring. It's actually kind of worth giving. Boss better not be fucking Crystalians or I'm gonna lose. Oh, I'm not even there yet. Are you serious? Oh! What the fuck? Okay. My juice. Last of my juice. That worked. There's no Stake America, then it's...
Yeah.
If I die, then I'll just die. And... have more Estus. This does have, like, the Bloodhound step is so good for dodging their fucking darts, actually.
Right?
Ooh! Cool. Hey. I don't know what the fuck's in there. Ready? Is it a giant in there? What is that? Oh no. Oh no! Worse! Fuck me, right?
Pretty much, yeah. This is no bueno. Oof. Oh, those poor skeletons.
Those poor skeletons!
Then again, they should get back up.
They should.
Yep. They're up.
Now they're up again. Whoa! Oh! Okay, hey, fuck
wow.
this. Oh, my runes are in there!
Yep. Still, it might be a good idea to call it quits for tonight.
Runes are in there.
You can grab them off screen.
I have to beat fast. I don't have a sacrificial. I hate getting my fucking runes locked into a boss room that I don't want to do.
It's not fun now.
Is there an item that can get me out of there? Doesn't involve giving away all of these games.
Sure.
I think just fuck me, right?
At this point, yeah.
Well. Sacrificial twig is broken. Man, I sure can just get up the ladder. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, this is a pretty quick corpse run. No.
The caveat being that you still gotta go get in there.
Yeah.
Vi isn't here.
Vi isn't here. Yeah, she's my impulse control.
Yeah, you've pretty much got none without her.
I need to move. I need to. No! No! Skeletons!
Why the fuck don't they have a homework going out in this thing?
Yeah, right? Oh my god, they died!
Oh yeah, they did. It took them out. It took them out. Oof.
Ouch. Oh no! 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 Ouch.
That's what you give for healing.
Ow! Fuck.
That's what you get for being in here.
That's what I get for being alive.
Fuck you.
Jesus Christ. What an asshole.
Okay, I say this as your friend. You should probably...
I don't want to abandon that nearly 60,000 runes.
I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying come back at a later time. You've been doing this for 6 hours. Well, let me know when you agree to this in like another half hour.
One more. I should do not the skeleton. I should do... Damn it. How much
What,
XP do I have?
You should be able to do Aurelia. Or did you upgrade her to the point where you can't?
Oh, it's... I mean, I can't do... Oh, it was just red because
No,
I was
you-
on a ladder.
Those might be able to help. I know for a fact you can't do hues.
Yeah, no, absolutely. If I had the Erd Tree favor equipped, maybe. Then that'd make me a heavy load, and I don't want to.
Yeah.
I guess I could just switch to carrion armor. Uh-oh. Ow! Stop it!
Don't forget, you also got some delicious boiled prawn.
I do have some delicious. No, leave me alone. I want to fight this
Fuck off.
demon. What is this thing weak to? Blunt damage, obviously, because it's made of rock.
I honestly don't remember. I mean, it's very clearly, like, part alien.
Yeah. Ow! I wonder if they can crack it like the Crystallian.
But you might want to grab those souls.
Oh. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Fuck! Oh no.
Poor Aurelia.
Poor Aurelia. She didn't sign up for this.
Just summoning into existence. Alright, what sort of boss are we taking down? What
the fuck is that?
Jesus Christ.
Ow!
I mean, hey, if she manages to poison it, you can always just,
I doubt this thing can be poisoned.
I have no idea.
Oh, well. She
We're not
died.
gonna find out.
This
This
has,
wouldn't be
this has like no openings.
Well, it wouldn't even be so bad, but like, this is not a great room.
Also,
oh my
that.
God.
Oh my god! I've never seen
fuck?
that before!
It went full Sonic the Hedgehog on your ass.
I ate my prawn. It's my last. It's my last thing before death. I went out doing what I loved, eating prawns.
Eating boiled.
Oh. Yeah, fuck that thing. Fuck those runes. Those are dead to me. Wait, if I go to round table, can I buy sacrificial?
Maybe?
Up. Where I can get one. Sold by patches. Can be purchased from Twin Maiden House at the Round Table Hold after giving the patches bell bearing. Resold by the Isolated Merchant at the Weeping Peninsula for 3,000. Isolated Merchant. Is that the one by the Great? Merchant Army. Yep. Oh, no, it's this one. That is how I can still. I don't mean to poison or rot, but it's lost. Yeah. I figured. All the actually good stuff in the game it's immune to.
Yep. It's frustrating.
That wasn't enough. I do have magic trees. There's a couple fireballs to soften them. Do those count as magic?
Why wouldn't they?
Or fire? They're miracles. I guess weak to magic doesn't... I think magic is a type. Incantation magic. Would a fireball not be fire damage though? That's not. I'm gonna instant fire.
Say.
If I can keep aggro... What am I doing? I'll be silly now. Improving the finger seal improve my incantation. Ow! Stop! Later, fucker. Are casting darts at me! Hey, man.
Okay.
Yeah?
Oh, nothing. The stream just froze.
Oh, did it?
In Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't really do a whole lot of damage.
I love how he's managed to miss hitting him like 3 times.
Yeah, right?
Oh!
Ow. Imagine the fireball does do good damage.
It does.
Ow. Oh my god, wow, that guy's got health, actually.
Yeah, that's way more health than I was expecting from...
Oh my god! It's Sonic's on.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my god.
I'm good at these games.
Oh. This is your best run so far. It does like it's lightning. Ooh! God.
Whoa! Jesus!
You should have been hit by like several of these. Also, please, for the love of God, grab your runes.
Where are they?
Yep, they're right there. They're... Yep.
That was a moment of panic.
Well, your distraction's gone, but you got like, I don't know, like a third of his health.
I got some good hits in now.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Ow. My everything hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! That's so hard to get out of.
I think it's something you gotta time, because like, I feel like you gotta use the iframes.
Yeah, you have to use the iframes on that. Absolutely.
That fucking tail.
Yeah, it's not great. Okay. That was a move. Wait,
Hey.
Wait, I just realized I haven't even been using the Cestus.
Yeah, no, you were still doing a lot more. You were doing more damage with the...
No, I think I do more damage with the Cestus. What did you learn? Hey, I could do that. Like, I could actually do that. What? Okay, what? What does that mean? I'm a heavy load still. I was doing that.
Weak to magic.
Falling Star Beast has 35% against all physical damage?
Alright.
I have an idea. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have the kind of whetstone. Wait, do I just not have any ashes? That's for Rip's Fist Clause accepted. If I do a different...
I have no idea who that first pair is.
So if I make the Cestus physical and magic, I wonder if that will do more damage.
Cestus.
Cestus.
Oh, that would explain it. I've never seen sorcerer hunters.
Get alone. Hello, sorcerer friend. That does way less damage. That was a dog shit idea that I had.
Yeah. It was.
That's why I bought 2 sacrificial twigs. It'd be so excellent if it just glitched out of the map and died.
I don't think you're gonna get that lucky.
Or I'm not. Ow.
I love that your idea when it comes to fighting a gigantic alien beast made of crystal and rock and shitloads of lightning is, I'm gonna punch it.
I am gonna.
Yeah, how's that working out?
Great. Good. Okay, so Magic Fist was not the answer. Maybe the answer is leave this. Come back when I have strong. My claws were doing more damage, huh?
Yeah, they really were.
Huh. That's beneficial. That's Bloodhounds. Yeah. That. And the Runarks won't have fat roll. Give it one more honest go. That don't go. Then health doesn't give me 6, 8. How much health do I need to summon Mimic here?
I do not remember.
How much health do we? I wish I remembered. It's around there. But I think if I use 630, oh my god, I can summon I can summon Mimic Tear on RL1. That's ridiculous. Hello, Vtuber. Y'all ready to get me? Watch me get fucking owned.
Yeah.
Probably less so actually now that I actually can use Bloodhound stuff. Ow! I say it and then I immediately take a huge hit. Ow! That throws rocks at me. I forgot about that. I should probably. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow. Ow.
I hate to say this again.
Uh-huh.
But maybe the wolves wouldn't be a bad idea.
The what? The wolves? You think the wolves will do anything here?
I think they'll distract it, and realistically that's the biggest thing.
Yeah, but I have better distraction tactics. Like, I have the fucking skeletons for that. Look, that does track on you.
Yeah, it does.
That's fucked up. Oh my god. Stop being Sonic.
No.
Ow!
God damn, this thing's resistant to bleed, which I guess makes sense.
It's immune to bleed.
Oh god.
It don't got blood.
Got no blood.
Ah!
Speaking of things that are resistant to blood, are we ever going to go back to four-person Darkest Dungeon?
I don't know. See. If I'm feeling it again, we'll. But like, I'm kind of getting my like D&D type quota fulfilled lately during Monster of the Week.
Fair.
Oh!
It was just really. Oh my god!
Oh! How am I not dead? Hey, this is like doable, actually. This has entered the realm of being doable.
Every time it does that fucking sonic attack, it like makes me. Oh,
yeah.
Shit.
Do I have the FP for this? I do. And I. Oh no! I accidentally switched. Ah! No! Accidentally switched to Cestus. No! Oh! Physic? Yeah!
This is giving me heart palpitations.
I know, same. Buddy, come on! Oh my god, it made me unfucking lock onto him because he fucking went out of my view. Like going off into the fucking sky.
Oh! I do not like this.
I've lost it. What the fuck? Are you serious? That sucked! I'm killing this thing. I'm fucking killing this thing. This thing's going to die. That made me so mad that I got hit on like the last frame of the tail attack.
Oh man.
I was so close.
So close.
I have to. I have to rid the world of this alien.
One of them.
I'm gonna unequip the Cestus so I don't have mishaps like that. Okay. We're fine. Okay.
Are we?
What? How did that happen? Okay. Double sorcery. He's my best friend right now. I think skeletons might distract it more. But also skeletons do instantly die from the gravity rock attack.
I still think it's... I would give him another shot.
Right, the skeletons always deserve... Dodging the darts there. Myself back to full health. Oh, you're starting with this? You just want to kill my skeletons immediately, huh? Oh, they're doing good work now. I'm out of stamina. How did I not get hit there? Ow! Oh, thank you, skeleton. Skeleton saved me the last possible second, though.
He did. Your sacrifice will not go... will not be wasted.
Ah!
I do think it's a dick move that they're having you fight it in this tiny little fucking room.
Yeah, right? Like, at least the first time you encounter one, it's, like, tends to be in a crater or outside in some capacity. Woo! Oh? I'm out of stamina! Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. Did I kind of just get it down?
Yeah?
I'm out. Oh no, I'm out of FP. I'm out of my FP juice.
I mean, given how often you just fought it, yeah.
Oh!
Oh, Jesus.
No! Sonic!
No, Sonic!
Not again! Oh!
Oh my god, just kill it, just kill it, just kill it. Kill
Yes!
it. One more. Oh.
That was down to the fucking wire. Oh!
Oh, God.
That's how you get that, huh?
Sure.
I fucking did it.
Oh, God.
Now we can unclench. God.
God. If I smoked, that would... right now.
That was a good fight. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it.
I feel like that's a good way to cap the...
I head back to the round table. Oh, Caleb. I've been here.
Woo, indeed, Val.
Woo, indeed. Fucking I got a bunch of somber stuff, but I'm gonna give the lady bell bearing. I can buy the first 2 tier of somber smith. I think off stream I'm gonna get the next tier of normal smithing stone.
Yeah.
I just go to the Altus Plateaus. Oh, someone has a pumpkin head.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
I have a lot of runes right now. Okay. What is there anything anywhere that's worth? Hey, how about you? Got anything? Not really, huh?
Nope.
But half the grip. Maricas, but even confer the thing now.
I could feasibly use... That's not... Wow, 60. Shut up. Okay, my incantation guy left. That sucks. How's Roger doing?
Always good, son.
Have shitty skills. Alright. I guess... we're done. Man, that was a big adventure.
Yep.
We did Stormvale. Did Raya Lucaria. We did a lot of shit in Caelid, actually. That for later. Look over the map and if any cave here. I do need more materials to like actually upgrade my claws a bit. And then I guess next time we can go to the Radon Festival. Do that whole thing.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, that.
I'm back.
Mina, I was just wrapping up.
Yeah, we're just about done.
That's okay.
I give you a big hug.
Give you a big hug. Also.
We should been here like 10 minutes ago. Fucking.
Yeah, I fought the Falling
Luka.
Star Beast in the fucking the Celia Crystal Tunnel, the one that you get teleported to.
Did you kill it?
Yeah.
Eventually.
Damn.
It took a bit, but I did do it.
Yeah.
Right. That's impressive.
My Skirleton friends helped.
Yes, they did.
What else did I do? I think that's all I really... I did some random exploration. I'd like to round off the stream. And I'm kind of like looking around Caelid right now, looking for... Oh. This... What is this?
That's the Great Jar.
What? No, this is...
Oh, so that's the Beast Sanctuary. No, that's where Garank is. The left, that's where the Great Jar is.
I thought...
That's not the Beast Sanctuary.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the stream. Not the Discord one.
The Sending Gate sends me to the...
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah, that takes you to the Beast Sanctuary.
That takes...
Yeah, right up there.
And this is the Divine Tower.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing over in this area.
That's where you fight Radon. That's just one big open space.
Yep.
Yeah.
All that's for Radon.
And there is stuff in the Radon area, like caves.
There's
and
one
stuff.
dungeon. There's one dungeon in the very north east. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I need to go.
I think it's filled with crystally boys.
Okay, that's the end of the stream. Fucking did it.
Did.
So powerful. I beat Godric. I beat Renala. I beat the Falling Star Beast. That's cool.
That is awesome.
I also beat a bunch of like miscellaneous mid bosses. That's cool.
Yep.
I did Hugh in the Stelia Ever Jail. That was good.
Yep.
When you say what you did in Elden Ring, it doesn't really feel like all that much.
Right.
But it's actually a lot.
Yep.
Alright. Hey Mina, hey Rose, thanks for hanging out today.
That was my problem.
Happy to do so.
Very good. No stream tomorrow, because I have a Monster of the Week tomorrow.
You're DMing.
I am
Remember to
DMing.
write the recap for last week before you do it.
Oh yeah, I need to do that. Stop. I will do that. Alright. I'll probably be back with Elden Ring on Friday. I want to do more.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright. I love you all. You have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, a good sleep.
Oh boy.
Later.
Peace.